Oh, shit, yeah, that's right. I should probably open people's shit. You shouldn't have anything open, Wiess, because you're currently unconscious.
Yeah, again.
Wait, again?
Yeah. You didn't show up. I didn't have any other options.
Wiess dead. We killed her and ate her.
Oh, Jesus fucking fuck!
No, you will not kill my hypothetical girlfriend.
What do you mean hypothetical?
She's not...
Just like everything.
I'm just saying, all I can think of with like the way I said what you mean hypothetical is that line from, I think it was Blazing Saddles, what you mean we, white man?
I'm pretty sure that is Blazing Saddles.
I think that's Blazing Saddles, yeah.
That sounds like
from
Blazing
Mountain.
What was that map, though? Runner's Watch?
Probably. It was probably called Runner's Watch.
Supposed to be Runner's Watch.
Runner. Fuck, and the brain damage. And the brain damage.
Yeah,
and the brain damage.
you and me both, my guy.
Bruh, I really do need to get into a fucking neurologist. My parents are
Wait a minute. I thought Coen was the one with the concussion.
No, Coen's the one who may have gotten himself concussed, like, today.
Again.
No,
Yeah.
Coen's got the concussion. Assie's just got an aneurysm trying to deal with him.
No, I have obtained several concussions in the course of my life, and the last one left me pretty fucked up. Did someone just knock on our
your head
door?
against walls.
Sounds like the story of my
Right?
life.
You heard that shit, too?
Somebody knocking on a door?
I think someone's knocking on our door.
That would be me.
I'm outside. Well, it was me. You just let me in, you fool.
Hey, you're opening the door. I'm second in the fucking stack.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, as best I can with a shoddy. What in the hell?
What in the tarnation?
I was hiding.
You still hear that, right?
I'm currently in your crawl space.
You don't have one.
I'm making one as we speak. That's what the noise is.
There we go.
Where in the walls with the lift? I don't know.
I'm making room. That's what all the noise is.
Troop just went, I'm making room. That's what all the noise is. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, now that that little side adventure is done... He has to pay rent. Look, hold on. If there is someone in the walls, just know, this is a fuck around and find out household. And you will find out, and it will not be fun for you.
You'll find out when you're sleeping.
Troop, we both know it's not you. You are not going to convince me that it is in fact you in my crawl space.
It was me, Dio, the whole time.
Yes, of course it fucking was. Alright, well, now that we're done clearing our house because there's fucking someone in the walls, welcome back, everybody, to Dungeons & Dragons, the Amberhail campaign. More specifically, Her Lady Lavender. A title which is actually going to become relevant potentially, knock on wood, around January. So we're going to start off today with announcements, which is first and foremost, this is our last session of the year. We are going to be coming back in January, obviously, but with the holidays coming up, myself traveling, and at least one or two of our other players traveling, we are definitely going to kind of call it for the year after this session. But not to fear, we will be back 100% and kicking more ass than ever. Announcement number 2. We will, in addition to this campaign, ideally be starting a second campaign sometime in January. This campaign may or may not be streamed. If it is not streamed, it will be put on YouTube and recorded. It may not launch in January. We're going to try to get it to launch in January. There's going to be a lot of technical sciencing out of the campaign because this is actually going to be a in-person campaign that we're going to be doing at our actual kitchen table. And yeah, that's going to be the first time we've tried to do any sort of live and in-person fucking D&D based content. Technically, it's not the first time we've tried. It'll just be the first time we're successful. Glares at the last Dalethar campaign with extreme prejudice.
We tried.
We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it just DMCA'd us.
Yeah.
So, with the only announcements I can think of out of the way, besides stay tuned for either a Christmas one-shot YouTube video or Christmas one-shot stream, haven't decided which yet. That knocked him start again? No, it didn't. Okay. I'm gonna fucking shoot a wall before tonight's done. I'm glad I know it's not just my paranoid schizophrenia, because you can fucking hear it too, unless my fucking paranoid schizophrenia is infecting your brain as well.
No, I was very confused though.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I left my theory of what's in the walls in the chat. If you wanna.
In the chat. I'm not seeing it in Twitch chat, bruh.
Dude, I don't even remember what my Twitch is. It's on Discord.
Something. Oh, I'm not looking at Discord right now. God damn it! Stop it with that stupid sync meme. Moving on, all of the maps you see tonight are made by yours truly. If you would like a map, I can most certainly make those for you. I do sell custom maps. Go ahead and hit me up either on Discord or through Facebook or any of the number of things linked through my Twitch. There's so many ways to fucking access me. I'll happily do that for you. But all of the artwork is not mine because I suck ass at drawing. And so we have these wonderful parties to thank for all of the artwork that I have used. The internet is a wonderful place. Thomas Dushek. Duchek? Probably Duchek, not Dushek. I am so sorry I called you Dushek. I'm just tired. Wins Newton, Nightmare, Relish A. Zaid, Wesley Burt, Chris Talajard, Francis Gultner, Akio Kimoto, Mishira Shoots Games, Greg MKS, Snot289, Lucas Steinek, Artifix Mundi, Kimi Kai, Gato, Six More Vodka Studio, and last but definitely not least, all of the sounds, music, and beautiful audio you will hear tonight will be courtesy of Michael Gilfie. He is fantastic. I support him on Patreon. If you're looking for some great audio tracks for your own D&D games, I recommend you do so as well. He has recently merged with another artist whose name escapes me at the moment. But because of that, there's even more great content available to all of us on Patreon. So I do encourage you to check him out on either YouTube or Patreon. It's definitely worth your time. With all of the credits out of the way, I believe it is time to get back to the recap from last session. So, last session, the party forded,
Forded the river.
Thank you, Sigi. The party forded the river over to the town of Southwatch. Well, the camp of Southwatch. From there, they had gotten and fought a deer man who ended up joining the party. That's Uthemar. This is a little bit session before. And then after that, they went and raided Southwatch, or Runner's Watch. God, there's a lot of watches in this fucking area. I'm sorry. Runner's Watch, which is a small camp from the bandit army they're currently fighting. They absolutely massacred everyone. Only one party member was downed. Dimetri managed to get out of prison. I forgot that little detail. Wiess fell unconscious yet again to draconic influence. And Faeyra has made a new friend. Potentially, possibly enemy. Where last we left off, you had just finished combat, slaughtering everyone but this remaining druid. And so with that, I believe we are going to pick back up, but we are going to first zoom in not on the druid, or the camp that needs to be still searched. We are going to zoom in on the unconscious Uthemar, Dimetri, and Weilinn.
Does this elf have antlers?
This is Dimitri's first time seeing Uthemar.
It is, in fact, Dimitri's first time really looking at Uthemar, and Weilinn, you're the one who has to explain this to him.
Okay, like, Dimitri, just help the man up and he can explain it. He turned into a big deer. I don't trust him. The group said I couldn't kill him. Just help the man up. You're much more talented at this than I am.
I'm currently carrying him. I'm not wasting a spell slot on him, though. I don't know who this man is.
Okay, so we're not getting him up?
He'll wake up in a few hours.
Oh my god. Dude, he's part of the group now. Just pick him up. He's not going to kill us, hopefully.
Do I even have any fucking spells left for that?
You could always bring him over to Addie.
Oh fuck. It kicked me out of the campaign. What the fuck?
Feature hours in this one, we wouldn't have this problem.
Not the
it's
Discord.
Not the campaign. You're still in it. It still says Dimetri, level 3, is owned by Troop.
Ah, shit, wrong fucking thing.
Like, I'm staring right at you, bud. I don't know what your problem is.
Oh,
My
there you
computer's
go.
having a stroke.
Are you sure you're not the one having a stroke?
That could be.
It's all that
He's
Jaeger.
asleep now. He disappeared from the top.
He just, he just disconnected.
Wait, did Troop just disappear?
That sounds very unfortunate.
Let's try this again. Attempting to join. Oh, this one isn't updated.
And that could cause problems. You might want to update Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to update that. But yeah, I'll just bring it to Addie then.
Okay, also give me a
Thank you,
second
man.
and I can actually check your fucking spell slots for you, because I do have the ability to do that. You have 2 first level spell slots and 2 second level spell slots currently available to you.
Might need those for killing people, so, you know.
I mean, that is a theoretical possibility, yes. You've already spared the dying on him, so he's not conscious, but he's stable.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Wait, he's not dying? Can I just splash some water in his face to wake him up then?
I mean, it's already raining. That's sort of persistently happening.
Darn.
I mean, I could slap him, but it might kill him.
No, you should.
So yeah, let's just carry him around. Wait till he wakes up.
Alright, so you're gonna carry him over to Addison, who has just finished beating the shit out of the last guy.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move you guys over to Addison and Drizzle. No, Addison and Addison. Forgot Drizzle's not there right now. Drizzle's over with Faeyra. Alright. Addison, you were being approached by Dimetri with Weilinn in tow and Uthemar over Dimetri's shoulder.
Alright. Addison is like sitting on the ground, holding neither her spear or her shield, and is currently tending to her own wounds.
Okie dokie.
Can I help you? Is that man dead?
No, he is not dead.
Unconscious.
He probably be dead as soon as he wakes, but
Do you think he's not dead enough to wait another 10 minutes?
I was willing to let him just sit there, but Weilinn wants him awake, I guess.
I figured we probably shouldn't let our party members, just...
Aw, man, I just slept here.
What just happened? Did you spill oregano all over your room again?
Oregano.
Close. An empty
Again?
pizza box.
An empty
And now I
what?
have pizza crumbs all over my nightstand, my bed, and my floor. And there definitely was oregano on that pizza.
Of course there was. Okay, so you're gonna be using your advanced healer's kit then? Right now, on
Yeah.
yourself? How many uses of that left do you have?
I've expended 2.
Okay, and I think you started with the full one of 20, yeah?
My sheet definitely doesn't show a full 20.
What does your sheet show?
Nine?
Oh yeah, you probably requested to not have a full one because you're weird and like to kneecap yourself.
I don't remember this.
But it does sound like you.
It does. And I often kneecap myself because I never know when I'm going to wind up with something ridiculous like Knight's damage table.
Yeah.
Would you like me to
Tell
add
me
more
about it.
uses?
Yes, please.
Okay, I will bring you up to 15 since I'm sure you requested your kneecapping and I'm trying to teach you to stop doing that. Okay, give me a fucking second.
Alright, so
How do I edit this
if I'm reading
again?
it correctly, Advanced Healer's Kit, I roll a d20 and half of that rounded down.
You make a medicine check and half of that rounded down. How do I edit the amount of uses of a power, Faeyra, for Raven?
I'll set it to preparation and then daily uses.
Oh, I have to turn it.
Preparation H.
Alright, so that's 7 points to me.
Okay, now you have
You
15
have to
total
keep in
use.
mind that if you ever do the DM thing to give the character a long rest, those will recharge. So if that's not how the medkit's supposed to work, make sure you remark them.
Loaded. Yes.
What do you
are.
mean? Once my medkit takes a nap, it's obviously better.
Right? It just magically refills at a long rest.
Oh, that's so not how
Have you not
anything
played
works.
Siren?
You just need to feed your medkit some sweet rolls or some cheese.
I mean,
Yeah,
though,
like-
an argument could be made that because the long rest is like 3 days of rest and relaxation, he went shopping and got new supplies for the medkit.
I mean, he probably will, but he also has to pay the cost for them because there is actually a fucking cost associated with it.
True, yeah. But I mean, that would explain recharging at a long rest. If he pays the cost, he just bought more stuff.
We have to just code it so it also removes the money.
Right?
Alright,
Probably could.
we probably could, honestly. You're not wrong. Alright, so yeah, it takes about 10 minutes to get yourself patched up a bit, and in that 10 minutes, we're going to cut over to Faeyra, Drizzle, and the druid whose name escapes me.
Can I declare one more action to avoid being brought back into this 10 minutes later?
I mean, sure.
I would like to expend another use of the healer's kit on the corpse, but not a corpse.
On the what?
On the
Stygian.
On Uthemar. Okay, I was like, what? What?
It's not a corpse.
I was concerned. I'm like, I didn't think Knight was in this
Yeah, you
game.
just eviscerated. He's gonna try to heal him.
Okay, go ahead and roll another check for him. Damn.
Nice.
That is 9 points of fucking healing. Fuck.
Alright.
Very, very nice.
I'm now starting to feel the worth of these healer's kits.
Yeah, I've since modified them. I think they're better now than they were.
I believe they are too.
Dimitri could probably use a healer kit in charge if you're doing that route. He's pretty low.
Yeah, Dimitri, how you looking, buddy? That's
Typically with my eyes.
chest wound you have there.
Typically, I look with my eyes.
I am going to kind of pause it right there, though, because that's about 20 minutes, and I know there is a real possibility the party will want to go back to camp before another 10 minutes goes by. So I'm going to pause the mass healers kitting, and I do need Uthemar. I need you to roll a percentile dice.
What's that one? Is the
Right
Right
click
click
with
the
D10.
D10.
81. Oh, good. Okay, so you are afflicted by a deep gash. Which every 10 minutes you will take 1d4 bleed damage, but it can be fixed with a use of Cure Wounds, the spell, or by expending another use of a healer's kit.
Can I use Cure Wounds on myself?
Yes, you may. You may 100% expend the spell slot to use Cure Wounds on yourself, and you are a lucky-ass bitch. It is one of your remaining 2 spell slots, though. On the upside, doing it will also heal you. Okay, and that did not actually... You have not yet taken off the 9 healing that you just got as well, so that brings you down to only 7 hit points removed from your total. So you're not actually looking terrible. And now, over the course of that 20 minutes, we will zoom back in over here. So, if you guys want to open share, make link shareable, there's a link right next to the druid. The two of you can click to look at what he looks like. This is a really low quality edit. I apologize. I haven't had time to edit it nicely yet. I will have that done before the next session.
Map.
Oh, I'm sorry. The map is
You said we
runner's
didn't
watch.
need-
I'm an
I've got
idiot.
it now.
I'm sorry.
You were like, we don't need the map. It's fine.
I'm an idiot sometimes, okay?
I opened the map like 15 minutes ago. Sorry. You're joking.
No, you aren't. I know you did. I saw you in the map.
Yes.
You're the only one that, like, was like, as he's probably being a dipshit, I'm gonna open the map.
I mean, I opened it for a little bit, and then you were like, "Oh, we don't really need the map," so I closed it.
I
I'm like,
thought
well,
we
fine, I don't need
didn't.
to watch that rain.
I thought we didn't. I'm an idiot, okay?
I need another drink.
Ah, that's what's wrong with me. I haven't had any beer yet. Let me fix that problem.
You guys in your alcohol?
I mean, yeah. Coen and I are definitely the type of rednecks who decorate our house with the fucking discarded alcohol bottles. Like, we have a whole
yeah,
line
I
of,
do.
like, different types of liquor, and a couple of bottles of wine, some beers, some sake.
I can't drink like that anymore. I used to drink back in the day. Too old for that shit.
Alrighty. So, yes, there's a picture, Daros Moonwalker, and you guys are currently speaking. Now that we're out of initiative order, Faeyra, I will let you start.
Hey, that would require me remembering anything that was said 2 weeks ago.
We told you about the.
Yeah, I've got
precedent.
notes. The frost elves and stuff. I don't know what to say. It's all way more information than I ever thought I would learn.
I'm not entirely sure how to relate to that statement. As, well, I grew up with the circle.
Would you stick around? Maybe teach me more? Maybe teach me about how you use your magic so that it's not chaotic like mine?
Please do. She blows us up.
I've not blown any of you up. You shut up.
Not yet.
Yet.
I do suppose, in theory, I could do this. There seems to be a relative conflict of interest, however, as
Yeah,
my
the predicament
services
is,
have been pledged to the army, which clearly you are in opposition to.
Yeah. That does seem like a problem.
It most certainly would be.
Did they like hire you, or how does that work? Why were you pledged to service them?
Well, the Moonwalkers, ever really, have served as sages, mages, and spiritual guides to the people of Jotun. Our people tend to have our services loaned out by the tribal leadership, and we are given to jarls, kings, and in this case, the leader of an army. It is my duty as a Moonwalker to help serve as a guardian and guide for this force.
I'm up against you in another fight. Who knows what could happen?
Well, odds are good, one or both of us would die. And I really do not wish to raise my hand or my magics against one who does appear to be my kinsman. Even if only half-blooded.
Maybe we could just not fight each other.
Is in theory possible, but should we come up against each other on the field of battle again, I find it unlikely that in the heat of battle we would have another situation like this.
We could just kill him. That is an option.
No, that is not an option.
I was just kidding. Good God, don't bite my head off.
That is not
would-
an option.
I would like to see you try, Genasi.
I just kicked the shit out of that Drake. I'm pretty
Pretty
sure I
damn
can take
close
over.
myself.
Ah, yes, because a drake and a druid are equivalent beings.
I chopped your fucking hand off.
You're not there right now. You're over down.
You're not that far away.
They're not talking particularly
know.
loud and it is stormy.
I'm not shouting at you.
They're off having their own conversation while you were off having your conversation.
You would not be the first druid I've fought in the first place.
No, you do have the stench of blood and death on you.
Yes, it's rather unfortunate. So, from what I understand, you come from a circle. You were pledged to this army as a guide, and Faeyra's people are potentially your kinsmen.
Well, one of Faeyra's parents is potentially likely to be a moonwalker, yes, if she has that necklace.
So, are they from? Is your circles only in Jotun?
Of course. Us frost elves are natives of the area.
Well, Faeyra, it looks like we might be taking a trip.
I mean, if anyone's gonna know more,
There is but another option, my
else
dear.
there.
And he looks directly at you, Faeyra. You could always come with me. Join forces with your northern brethren.
I can't do that.
In my experience, can't and won't are two entirely different things.
I mean, I could ask the same of you.
Indeed.
Would you join me?
Unfortunately, unless we can find a way to put an end to all of this messiness, I do not believe I can.
That is the plan that we are shooting for.
I can't abandon the rest of my party and join the enemy.
Well,
I don't have that kind of betrayal in me.
enemy is relative.
Fair enough, but as it stands currently, this army is the enemy.
An unfortunate truth. Do you know why this army is here?
As far as we've known so far, they just want to take the forest.
Yes and no. The forest is symbolic. And depending on the decision of the Bandit King, as they have taken to calling themselves, only the first step of many. I cannot tell you whether I would counsel them to continue on should they win this war or not, as the circumstances may, of course, change.
And tomorrow, it's the dark purple, right, that you have in the dye?
Yes.
Okay. I want you to help me out.
I certainly don't intend to let them win this war, so...
But I just hope that I'm not going to be shocked at how it comes out.
And I certainly do not intend to let you stop them.
We'll see who wins. Hopefully we both live through the end.
Indeed, though, it seems you're resolved to fight, as opposed to exploring more peaceable options.
He wants to take the forest, the area, and destroy the town that's here, and the people who are here. And yeah, we're gonna fight.
But you, as you've
Why?
already established, do not even know what we are fighting over.
Yes.
You think you are fighting
Can
over
I-
a piece of land. It is far more than that.
What is it about? Because if it's not about land, which I had a sneaking suspicion it was more about that, because the bandits brought too large of force for this just to be a little land grab.
It is about history. It is about a time that I remember, but others may not.
Which is...
The kingdoms of the Pendragon Commonwealth, they are not friends of Jotun, as they would have us believe. They have never been friends of Jotun.
So... they're trying to prove a point?
This war is about demonstrating to the people of the kingdoms of the Pendragon Commonwealth exactly what it is they have done to Jotun. They do not live in that world, in that life. So unless they have something which shows them exactly what it is their kings and queens have done, they will never know.
Interesting. Will there be any sort of way we could have peace without the necessarily fighting?
Unfortunately, while I may counsel the self-styled Bandit King, I am not in a position to make such decisions myself.
But
I
would
am
you listen-
interested.
If you had brought to him that we were interested in a peace meeting, would he listen to you?
That, I believe, they would.
Because I'm kind of curious to hear both sides of the story. Me being one that likes to search for the truth and answers in this world, I'm a little curious.
Under what terms they would be willing to meet, that I cannot say. I cannot guarantee they'd be comfortable meeting on your turf.
Is there any neutral ground?
Hardly.
I figured.
There is Jotun,
We
and there is the Commonwealth.
runners watched you and haven't reinforced it. That could be neutral ground for now.
As I said, I am more than happy to discuss and broach the subject. I can even advise a meeting. And should I advise a meeting, odds are good a meeting will be granted. But it may take you coming to our stronghold and having that meeting there. But
There
if
were
you
a way to
truly...
guarantee safe passage from the stronghold afterwards. I don't see why that would be undoable.
I cannot speak
This is
to
going.
after, I can only speak to before. I can
This is
ensure that
going-
you make it there. Should that even be where the meeting is set.
This is going to take a lot of calculation on both sides. I think that before we make any decisions on whether a peace treaty is a sensible thing to do, we will have to confer with everybody on our side. If you could potentially be the ambassador for the opposition to us and approach the so-called bandit king and broach the subject, if you, because as of right now I see no reason to trust you as you have willingly stopped fighting us and you are being rather reliable with information as we are, you could be the emissary, and if a peace treaty is to be struck, we can keep an eye out for your return to send word and decide the next best course of action.
Indeed. Is there anyone of leadership amongst your number?
Yes. Addison, she is actually a baroness of these lands.
Interesting. A meeting with the woman who owns this forest. Now that is a prospect I am almost certain our glorious leader would agree to.
Now, we will need some insurances. Even if it's on their terms, I think leaving arms and weapons would be a wise idea. Leaving those out of the mix would help both sides feel equally secure, if you understand my meaning.
Daros bursts into a very full-bellied laughter. Laughter so loud that you guys down a little bit away can actually hear it. And looks you dead in the eyes, Drizzle. These are people of Jotun we're talking about. Their camp is nothing but weapons. Weapons, ale, and plunder.
Oh, people after my own heart, then.
There is no such thing as removing all of the weapons from a camp of those
Well,
of
no.
Jotun.
Just the people that are at the actual meeting.
Look, as I said, I can counsel a meeting. I can virtually guarantee a meeting would happen. But any decisions beyond that, they are not mine to make. I am but the counsel, not the leader.
Well, I guess this might be the best course of action.
Yes, perhaps. Allow me to talk to this Addison.
Okay, follow me, and I will walk over to Addie.
Alright.
I'll give a thumbs up to Faeyra behind Daro's back.
So, around the time that Uthemar is finishing patching himself up, you see Drizzle, Faeyra, excuse me, and a druid approach the party.
Drizzle will do a very overinflated bow, just to piss Addison off. Oh, your Royal Highness Addison.
Oh,
May I
that's so
introduce
uncalled for.
to you, Sir Daro of the Bandit King. I'm sorry, that was very over the top.
Quite.
Basically,
Daros says quite.
yes. Basically, he stopped fighting willingly so that we could have a conversation and we have come to the thought of a potential peace treaty. He has asked to come to speak with you in regards to this, as you are the person that hereby technically owns these lands.
That was directed at you, Jessen. Jessen.
Noise the little blue one is making.
Jessen.
Is he muted?
Mr. Blue Boy.
What happened? I was definitely running on like 5 hours of sleep. Or less.
You have just been addressed by Drizzle.
Oh, yes?
Oh, do I have to do it all over again?
Yes.
Uh,
You made it painful. This is your own fault.
okay, are you awake now?
I am officially awake.
Okay. Drizzle comes up to you and does an overdramatic bow and says, "My lord." Nope, that's not what it
Your
says.
Highness.
Yep. Your Highness, Miss Addison. Here I have present to you Darrow of the opposition, who has requested a meeting on your behalf. Really no. This is Darrow. He's from the other side. He willingly stopped fighting to talk to Faeyra and I, after realizing Faeyra may or may not be his kinsman, and we came to an agreement that maybe there is a chance to talk about peace and end this war in a treaty of sorts. But he requested to talk with somebody in leadership, and seeing as you are the rightful owner of these here lands, I figured it was best to bring him to you.
Yes, that would make sense.
Your Highness.
Hey, somebody stick a stick up the little blue one's ass.
I don't know. Every once in a while, he goes from acting like discarded child walking streets all the way to some sort of official that has just been kicked out onto the streets.
It is what I specialize in.
But yes, if we can solve this issue with negotiations, then I believe that would make a lot of people very happy. And keep a lot of people from being dead. This negotiator, is he actually here?
Yes, there
Or is he
is...
still tied up and on the other side of the map?
No, he's right next to you.
He's here. Not even tied up.
Druid.
There's a picture that's linked on the map. If you want to open it, it's called Darrow's Moonwalker.
Alright,
Oh, he's getting druid.
so, Mr. Moonwalker.
You have not been introduced. You don't know his last name yet.
Oh, okay.
You've been introduced to him as Darros.
Darrows.
He is eyeing you quizzically, though.
Well, Mr. Darrows, my name is Addison Tovarishch, Baroness of these lands. So how shall we start these negotiations?
Well, I suppose I should ask you the same question that I asked, your half-elven girl. Do you know what this fight is about? What it is actually about?
No, we were trekking back through the territory and we wound up getting caught in this mess.
I see. Well,
Although I highly suspect even Captain Iverson has no clue what this conflict is about.
I do not know who this Iverson is. What I do know is why the people of Jotun have marched. You seem young. Is that a fair statement?
In the grand scheme of history books, yes.
You remember not a time of a free Jotun.
More or less just stories from my parents.
Yes, well, I lived it, as have most of my kin. And so, when a woman and a group behind them approached us, a woman who we knew, who we had been friendly with, and whose family we had been friendly with for generations, looking to demonstrate to the people, not the nobles, the common people, of the kingdom of Pendrag, of the Pendragon Commonwealth, what it is that they had done, truly had done, when they tried to claim Jotun as their own. Our elders assigned me the task, and several of my fellows, of guiding this force, deemed it a worthy cause. That is what this war is about.
Who is this person, this lady that backed you?
All you need to know is that she is a trusted friend of the Circle, as is her family. And so, given that she had pledged her efforts to this effort, and she seemed to trust those who surrounded her, we saw no reason to question.
So you were saying that my town has been besieged because some noble woman somewhere out in Jotun could not abide by a treaty made by the generation before?
It is not that simple. Far from it. The treaties as they were made by a small few. The people of Jotun as a whole. Their acceptance of such is less than those in the Pendragon Commonwealth believe. This is a demonstration. This invasion, if you will, is a simple demonstration of how so many of who I believe to not just be my people, but your people, judging by the hue of your skin, or rather your lips, and your people, and he points to Dimetri, truly feel.
My people are dead.
Your people are those of Jotun.
My people are those of the lands I walk.
Are you not a cleric of one of the great spirits?
I go where I please and I do as I must. No more.
One of the Fae, then, he says with a smile. Now, I can advise the self-styled Bandit King to meet with you. That is something I am willing to do. And should I advise this, I see no reason why any of my fellow Moonwalker, would oppose this. And should none of them stand against it, it is certain that the Bandit King would agree to a meeting. I cannot pledge the results of that meeting. Decisions such as this are not mine to make. My role is merely that of an advisor and spiritual guardian to the troops, and to the Bandit King themselves.
Well, it appears that the Bandit King has issues with people far outside of even my reach.
Indeed.
I do not see how killing my citizenry achieves that goal, other than summoning powers from on high to come and stomp this rebellion into the ground and not bother to check who is who.
Our concerns is not with anyone from on high. Those in power know what they have done, what their forefathers have done. The people, the common folk, it is they who know not what their rulers have done. They know only that which their rulers tell them. This is a demonstration for them, not for the kings and the queens and even the duchesses such as yourself. Which, by the way, I do have questions about, but that is not really for now. More of an aside. The people
All right.
require a demonstration. They require a wake-up call. They need to know what our people feel, not merely what their leaders tell them.
I have a question.
If it isn't the corrupted one. How are you feeling, by the way?
Well, ever since you cast your spell on me, I've been feeling off. Just
Off meaning
not
what?
right. Just, I haven't been feeling right.
Right is relative.
At this particular point, I don't know if I can transform like I used to be able to.
Ah, good.
And if I know that if the full moon comes, my transformation happens automatically. But on my own, on a non-full moon, on any other night, I would be able to transform and remain in control of my own faculties. But the moment you cast your spell on me, I don't remember what happened between the time when I woke up with these adventurers beat me to the ground.
That is not an uncommon
And-
side effect. Your soul, it is corrupted, tainted, twisted.
Well, is there a way to reverse the effects
Indeed.
without me losing my powers?
Well, the powers, as you call them, are not powers so much as they are the corruption itself. It is the warping of your soul which grants you these. As frankly as a descendant of Elaine's inner circle, it's the duty of every moonwalker to where they can. Purge this corruption from the souls of those who bear it.
Even without asking them?
Of course.
Yeah, or telling them?
Your soul is corrupted. What part of that sounds like it should be left alone? One would think
Well,
that you would be a bit more
before-
panicked about this realization.
Before you did this to me, I was living in peace. But the moment you did this, I was not in control of my actions and I murdered a man. And that I do not like. And these adventurers, they nearly killed me for that action.
You did escape before I could catch you. That was not my intent. You were faster than I expected. And for that I do apologize. But what I will not apologize for is doing what is not just my God's given duty, but also literally purifying corruption and taint from your soul.
If you finish cleansing this corruption, will I become normal again? Will these antlers go away?
Of course. Your soul will no longer be corrupted. There will be nothing tainting it. You will be normal. You will be an elf, as you should be, as is right, as is the natural order.
Who are we to say what is natural?
Literally the descendants
When-
of the goddess's inner circle. I do believe I mentioned that.
When I was tainted, there was a a glowing stone that I came in contact with, and
Corrupted
I believe that
Amberhail.
this is. Where does this stone come from?
Unfortunately, the moon.
And as worshippers of Elaine,
Elaine.
Elaine, this is something that the moon goddess would want cleansed.
Of course. The fact that it even
though it
exists.
came from the moon.
You misunderstand history. Look, long ago, in a time before even any of the people I have ever met, any of my people walked this earth, a group, a small group, a rebel faction if you will, specifically acted against the warnings and words of the goddess Elaine. It was in her absence that they decided that they knew better than the goddess who had taught them their craft. And in this moment of foolishness, in a moment of self-absorbed arrogance, their belief in their power was so great that they ripped a chunk from the moon itself, the first chunk, culled it upon the earth, and first set forth this scourge, this corruption upon the world itself. Despite Elaine's best efforts, from time to time, the wound which they inflicted upon the moon itself still bleeds, sending forth more of this corrupting stone.
And so it was those ones that actually caused the downfall of my entire tribe.
If it affects
Because
your
I
entire
am-
tribe, yes.
When I came in contact with that shard, I lost consciousness.
Dimitri. Sorry, I was not ready for alright group, we're stealing the moon. Continue.
Hell yeah.
When I lost consciousness, the next thing I remember when I woke was looking around me and seeing that my entire village was massacred.
By you, I'm guessing?
And I was not aware of anything that may have happened during that time. I do not know if it was myself or if it was someone else.
It is a distinct possibility that it was you. Though, to say you assigns a blame which really is not your own. Rather, it was the corrupted portion of your soul.
Yeah, so at this time, I believe it was the corruption that killed my people.
Then yes, the people who would be to blame are those who first defied Elaine in the first place.
What has become of them? Are they still around?
There are still those who dedicate themselves to that foolish errand, yes. They are few and far between, and none have succeeded in calling forth the moon since.
Is there a way to fix the problem that they caused?
Unfortunately,
Is there a way to undo the damage, the wound, or to heal the wound on the moon?
Elaine does her
That this
best.
doesn't happen to others like it happened to myself.
The goddess does her best. If it can be fixed, she will do so. But until such time as she succeeds, it falls to us. Not just the Moonwalkers, but any who Elaine might call to personally. Any of Elaine's clerics who know the spells and the rituals do their best to purge any corruption they see.
Now, my tribe was an outcast from the rest of the Wood Elf tribes because we believe that our goddess, the goddess Arachna, is very misunderstood. Everyone else deems her as evil when she is not evil.
On that, I really cannot speak.
Is there a way to bridge the gap between the Moonwalkers and myself? Would there be any way that I would be able to learn?
Learn what?
Learn to I do not have a tribe for myself anymore. Is there a place, would there be a place for me?
Amongst the Moonwalkers, no. We are a long-standing family. But that being said, we would not discriminate against those who worship one of Elaine's children.
Okay.
I have
Well,
no
I
ill
have
will
taken-
against you.
I have taken much of your time away from distracting from the others' questions that they may have.
It is fine. I know precious little of Arachna here, but what I do know is that she is Elaine's daughter, which makes you one of the followers of my goddess's daughter. I am more than happy to speak with you at length.
Okay. Well, I will hold my questions for later.
Fair enough.
So that we may potentially solve this conundrum for us. Addison, I give him back to you.
I didn't know we were passing him around.
On that weird note, I will be right back because I think my laundry's probably dry.
Okay.
Burroughs is now the talking stick.
Okay, who did we lose? Somebody.
Troop.
That Dimetri?
Yeah. You see it from Discord again.
I see he typed something.
Yeah, he typed something in a language that I think only Addison can read. I think that's giant.
I need to make a phone call real quick.
I know 7 cantrips, guys.
Woo!
Did you put your level 4 in effect already?
Yep.
Oh shit, I guess I should probably give myself a feat then, shouldn't I?
Yeah, as he told me to. I wasn't going to. I was going to wait till the end of session, but he's like, did you finish leveling up? No. I wasn't fucking going to, because we're still in the middle of a situation. He's like, just level up. Oh, okay.
Oh, did I already give myself a feat? Oh yeah, no, I already did. Never mind, okay.
What feat did you take?
Sharpshooter.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Makes sense. Oh, it is, okay.
I have returned.
I think Sigi went to make a phone call, by the way.
That's fine.
And
Addis-
we lost Troop.
Why did we lose Troop?
I don't know, we DC.
He has been having trouble with his computer.
Ah.
He's fixed. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hopefully that fixes it.
Alright, so before we continue back with Addison, are you trying to do so stealthily?
What?
Are you trying to slip away without being noticed, or are you just going off and doing it?
Oh, fuck no.
You just going off and
I'm
doing
just
it?
walking away. Yeah, I said my part. It's Addison's turn to do what she does best.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Oh, is he going to look at tents and stuff?
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm heading that way too then.
Alright. then also roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Ah, fuck my ass.
If I see Drizzle
No,
and
thank you.
Weilinn going off towards the dance, I'm like, give me a souvenir.
Damn it, I should have had Lucas help, because I forgot Lucas is actually with me now.
Okay.
Give me just 1 second.
Beryl will call after Drizzle. Grab something for me to put in my bag. I don't see a souvenir.
Fucking that's all I'm gonna be able to find.
Oh,
For
he
that
can Drake too.
Damn it, why did you...
So the real question is, Drizzle, are you going to grab her a shitty souvenir like she grabs, or are you going to grab her something that seems of value?
Huh?
Are you going to grab her a shitty souvenir like her shit, like a chair leg, or are you going to try to grab her something of value?
I have a chair leg. I don't need another chair leg.
Nah, I'm gonna get her a shitty souvenir.
Okay. Let's see
But if
here.
anything, I should get her a shitty souvenir, and you should get her something that's good.
Why?
Because there's already conflict between you and Faeyra.
Yeah, but the shitty souvenirs are the ones I like.
Yeah. So it would be funnier if you got her the good one, and then she's like, I don't fucking want this.
There's a mushroom on a log.
Mushroom! I can put
I'm
it in my
getting her
jar
the
of dirt!
mushroom.
Yes!
You're gonna get a goddamn terrarium.
I'll put it in my jar of dirt.
Alright, yeah, there's a mushroom on a log over in the, southish side of the camp.
Are
by the
there
fence.
multiple mushrooms?
Yeah, there's a couple of really big ones growing on the log.
Do they look edible?
Make me a nature check?
Ah, fuck it. Nah, I'm just gonna throw one in, my guy.
You're just gonna eat one?
In remembrance
Yeah.
of the fallen member.
And this is how we lose Coen.
Alright. Evens or odds?
I'm feeling spicy. Let's go odds.
Alright. You eat
There's
one.
a weird inflection. There's a weird inflection in there, my guy.
You eat one. Make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Am I still guided? What the fuck?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you pass. You keep the mushroom down. It doesn't taste very good, and a lesser man might vomit it up purely on taste, but, you ate it.
Oh, okay.
It tastes like dirt and sludge and slime,
Nice.
with a hint of just foul.
Nice. The things I love to eat.
Um, You find that, and obviously you find, you know, some apples, or pears rather, in a barrel.
Alright.
Like, anything you can see on the map, you find, but anything you can't see on the map, you're just fucking clueless.
Okay.
Were you looking for anything in particular, Weilinn?
Yeah, specifically papers, numbers, maps.
Okay, you find
Anything
none of
shiny.
that. You do, however, find some gold.
Oh god. What the fuck is going on?
Alright, so let me go ahead and roll to see exactly how much coinage you find. Okay.
Monies.
Over the course of picking through tents and bags, and you find the equivalent of 6 GP. You may divide that between copper, electrum, silver, and gold as you wish. I don't particularly care. But yes, you find a collection of a total of 6 gold pieces. But no papers or maps or anything.
God damn it.
Okay.
Alright, moving back to the conversation now then. With Drizzle and Weilinn over in the fucking camp. Addison, back to you.
Oh, yes?
You just said you weren't aware we were passing him around.
I'm not sure if that makes him sound like some sort of disease or a drug. Or maybe...
I believe your elven friend simply meant my time. He is giving your time back to my time back to you. And is just as well as really the discussion should be between you and I. So, what is it that you have to say on the matter? Hello?
Addison fall asleep again.
Hey, listen. Fine. Oh, it's no time to be praying like the Church of Lavender.
Hello?
Jessen. Hi, Cedric.
What the hell just happened to Jessen? He was talking.
Oh, he took walk again. Internet.
The internet is really, really great for people.
Don't worry, I'm Addison. Hello.
I'm Addison. Hello.
Oh. Somebody knocking on my walls. I could have sworn I heard somebody knocking.
Group's got people living in his walls too.
I was going to say, there's just people in everybody's walls. As in, did you
It's
go invade
borrowers.
Group's walls if he invaded your walls?
Yes. You know what they say, turnabout's fair play.
Listen is back.
Is he?
Is he back though?
Hop back into Discord.
Sorry, I had to go extort my roommate.
You had to go restart your roommate?
Extort, but yes.
Oh. I thought you, like, you know, had to turn him off and on again.
I mean, I do that every night.
Can anybody hear me now?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
there you go.
Aha!
The
So if
floor
I'm
is
understanding
yours.
correctly, my internet died about mid-sentence.
We never heard any start of a
Oh,
sentence.
yeah, we heard
No.
no sentence.
Okay.
There was nothing.
No sentence made.
A lot of awkward prompting from the DM to try and get you to stop.
Well, my internet hates me. It took a walk,
Obviously.
but it's back. It's back. I
See,
still
collectively,
have
all of
that
Minnesota
as
has
well.
to share one internet.
Yeah, I think we're all sharing one internet.
Why we can't have you and Drew at the same time?
I mean, my faith in the Minnesota government is low enough that I'd believe that.
All right, now, kids, share.
Okay.
Only one of you is allowed to be on the internet at a time. The other one is you have to go out for a rip.
Okay, what is going on?
We're going out for a rip.
Still waiting on Ash to decide whether we're having a peace treaty meeting.
Can I run over and try to see if there's any good supplies or something.
Gonna go loot the camp with everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, go roll me an investigation check.
I'm just gonna keep looking at this funny looking elf.
Investigation check.
Alright.
Hey, he's not funny looking.
Alright.
He is quite funny looking.
What's it
Assuming I'm not disconnected from life again, I think it is best. Yes, before that happens, we should have a meeting and figure out how everything works.
That did in fact just happen. I'm working on fixing that. My sincerest apologies. I may or may not be a little stupid.
What did you do?
I deleted all the tokens all the live long day.
Okay, I rolled a 14.
This funny looking elf. What a weirdo.
Says the man wearing a potato sack.
Yeah? What about my potato sack? That
All
little
I'm
fairy does a lot of work.
I don't know, man. I think you're throwing an awful lot of shade for a man in a potato sack.
A man in a potato sack has nothing to lose.
Yeah, but you're throwing shade about someone's appearance.
Just call me what was it, Diogenes?
I thought it was.
Does this mean if I pull on the ears of a cat, I can go behold an elf?
No. What? No. No, it does not. Okay, everyone's back on the map now.
You had cat ears, you could have Neko, right?
I'm not dealing with this. Continuing the conversation, I'll get back to your investigation roll in a bit here, Uthemar. I have noted it, don't worry.
Yeah, I thought it was Dionysus, you know? The god of the grape harvest?
No, I'm talking about the philosopher. The one who sat naked and told Alexander the Great to fuck off.
Yeah. He was like professionally homeless.
But don't you know that Alexander the Great was a woman, which means that telling him to fuck off was misogynistic, and also Italy doesn't exist.
Good.
I mean, I don't think he would actually bother. I really don't think he would care.
He didn't.
I mean, this is the type of man that you could not kick off of Twitter because he wouldn't care enough.
But he literally told Alexander the Great, you know, I can't differentiate the bones of your father and the bones of a slave.
Jesus shit. Anyways, moving on.
He also threw a plucked chicken at Plato. To prove it.
Behold, a man.
Moving on. Addison, the floor is yours in these negotiations. What were you saying?
Yes. Well, there has to be better places to hold peace negotiations than in a tent in the rain in the middle of the woods.
This is theoretically, yes, this I do believe. I do not know where the Bandit King will wish to hold these negotiations. It is possible that your presence will be requested at our camp.
And that is unacceptable. We need to neutral territory.
And what territory could possibly be neutral?
Hold on a second. I had a dead ass pull up a map.
I suggested Runner's Watch. We just took it. They don't have a stronghold here. We don't have a strong force here. Why couldn't it be neutral?
Well, for one thing, your leader has just requested a meeting that is not in a tent in the rain.
Yeah, well,
It
sometimes
kind
we
of gets
have
rid
to.
of most of the place. But isn't it always raining in this place?
Yes,
Like everywhere?
all the time.
I mean, this is kind of medieval England. It just kind of rains all the time.
Medieval England, medieval Germany, what's the difference? It's all
Well,
rain.
you know, if everyone keeps making the gods cry by hanging corpses in trees, then yes, it will continue to rain.
As much as I do agree that that practice is most distasteful, it was raining long before they started.
Yeah, someone else did something else.
It is always raining in these lands.
But what I'm thinking is a neutral territory that is neither the kingdom of Pendar, who has been invaded, nor is it the lands of Jotun who are attacking. So, middle ground would be Asteria. I'm sure they would be willing to host peace negotiations.
The problem is that Assyria is still the Pendragon Commonwealth. The issues are not with the Kingdom of Pendar specifically, but rather the Commonwealth as a whole. As far as my people see the issue, it is strictly an issue of Pendragon Commonwealth versus Jotun. Meaning that I do not believe neutral territory is something which can be attained.
Every time fucking game would crash. It is very
Then we go to the other side of the lake, where the elves are.
We would travel all the way to the Great Wood. And in that time, a new army marches in and joins the fray. I highly doubt that our leader would agree to such.
Nobody wants
Well,
to
then we're going to have to come up with something better than what is clearly an ambush for either side.
Well, I cannot speak to anything which may happen after the meeting. What happens after the meeting is by the decree of our leadership. However, I can most certainly pledge that I, should you be able to guarantee my safety in coming to New Ashton itself, will travel to pick you all up should our leader wish to meet in their territory. And my very being with you will be your passport. It will be your safeguard in your passage. I can guarantee safe travel too. And I can guarantee that the point of the meeting will be to actually talk, and not simply to slaughter. But as I hold no power over that which you say, and I have no power really over the decision past my advice from our leaders, I cannot say with any degree of certainty what after the meeting will hold.
Yes, and it is the after the meeting that is actually the important thing. As any agreement that is had, or disagreement therefore, kind of becomes rendered moot if you kill the other side as soon as the talks are over.
Well, true. I believe it.
Which is usually what happens when talks are not held in neutral territory.
I can understand why you might feel that way. But you... Where in Jotun do you hail from, may I ask? Because it does seem to me that you do.
Enskar.
Okay.
Enskir.
Enskir. Regardless, the people of Enskir are, like most of the people of Jotun, honorable people. I believe you know this. We would rather fight a battle fairly than ambush people who are coming to discuss and negotiate. That is not our way. So long as you do not actually insult the honor of our people, you will find us with no need to defend it, and instead every need to uphold it.
Well, let's see what your leaders say, and we will come to a decision.
True. What I am simply looking for is, besides neutral territory, which if given the only neutral territory you can conceive of is the Greatwood, which is too far away to make negotiations practical. I do not see that happening. Besides that, are there any other requests and or considerations or messages you would wish me deliver on your behalf?
Only that if we do not find a peaceful compromise here and now,
Oh, okay.
if the greater Pendar gets involved, or if other nations within the Commonwealth, then there winds up being a lot more casualties. Casualties I would like to avoid.
That much is already understood. But I will relay that you wish to avoid said casualties.
Would like to return these woods to what they once were.
Cage now has 2 dogs.
I can relay that. Can you relay to your people that I am not to be attacked? So that I may both relay my message and deliver one back to you.
Yes, you have my word. You will not be attacked.
Good. Very well. Where should I come for you?
Are we planning to return to the main city or back to Southwatch?
Well, I'm sure you can find New Ashton.
Not that I most certainly can, though it does. This is not going to be a pleasant journey.
I know what you mean.
One of the things that I would like to return but yes, if you were to return to the gates of New Ashton, I can see your safe passage through the town.
I will hold you to that, priestess.
And there is one other thing that the town mentioned, but they seem to be also not too concerned about it, which has me slightly worried. They told me at the beginning of the siege that your troops carried out the women and children. I would like to know that they are safe.
They are safe enough. I think, as someone who hails from what I consider to be part of our home, I think you know very well what the spoils of war look like.
Yes, I do. Which is why I want confirmation that they are still there.
They are breathing, they have not left. They are being cared for. It's they who serve our meals every night in the main camp.
Alright. Well, that is, I guess, the end of my concessions, if they were.
Very well. I shall relay what there is to relay. Though I should warn you, should there be any outward aggressions between when I make it to you, and it was pretty much that. I cannot guarantee anything, including safe passage, to any negotiations.
Understood.
Very well. I shall make for our nearest outpost. I shall take a horse, and I should be back to New Ashton, and within the next couple of days.
Alright. We will see you then.
Actually, something occurs to me, and he turns into an eagle and flies off.
Did he suddenly remember he's a druid?
Yes, well, he suddenly remembered that he is only wild-shaped once today.
Well, he is kind of a show-off.
I mean, if I could turn it into an animal, I'd show off too.
Also,
It is very strange.
You hear in your head, presumably through the message spell, did you not wish for this message to be delivered quickly?
I'm not going to respond to that.
And he has a problem with me turning into a deer.
But yeah, because the way you turn into a deer is because of corrupted powers, not natural magic.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Technically, you don't turn into a deer, you turn into a horrible bastardization of deer and man.
It turns into a Wendigo.
You fucking furry. Okay, so were you looking for anything in particular with that roll, Uthemar?
I was looking for food because I guess I'm freaking hungry.
Okay, yes.
Because all that I've decided upon for the last however many hours has been pretty much light rations.
There is
The whole town could eat food.
there is a deer currently cooking over the fire. There is pears in a barrel next to the campfire. There is a barrel of beer in a barrel next to the campfire. There is a cart full of wheels of cheese under in that supply shed.
Oh man, we are taking all of this shit back.
Right?
I want to raid the cheese cart.
You may raid the cheese cart.
Oh man, Squeakle loves some cheese.
And toss some cheese out to everybody else around the area.
You're just handing out wheels of cheese?
Pretty much.
Okay!
You know how big a wheel of cheese is?
I do, in fact. I purchase wheels of cheese.
Which type of
Which
cheese,
wheel of
though?
cheese do I get?
Is it like assorted different types of cheese or something?
No, it's just wheels of cheese.
Alright, but what
So,
kind
like,
of cheese?
Swiss.
This is very important.
Goat cheese?
It's Swiss.
Swiss?
I'm going with Swiss.
No,
Weilinn does not.
No,
eat
Andy,
his
it can't be
cheese
Swiss.
deal,
Swiss
as
needs to
Weilinn
be
is lactose intolerant.
kept in colder climates.
It is
Like
relatively
the physically
cold.
spoiled left out.
It's cold and wet. Like, have you ever been to the UK? The UK is not a warm place.
No, I haven't, but I do know that if you leave damp cheese out, it molds.
Just turns into a different type of cheese.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I
Essentially
really,
it turns into yogurt.
It's Swiss with a no, it just turns into cheese with mold on it. It is a mold-crusted Swiss.
Ew.
Cut
like-
the mold off and eat it.
Yeah, it's cheese. You cut the mold off and you eat it.
So I'm
The
gonna
mold is
start
a
munching
feature.
on it, kind of
Yeah, man, you never had
Please,
blue
don't
cheese
even
before?
put- Yeah, blue cheese is delicious.
Oh, I love blue cheese.
Personally, I do not like blue cheese myself, but I do recognize
love
that
blue
mold
cheese.
is not a reason to stop eating a cheese.
Blue cheese dressing on a salad. Oh man, so good. Blue cheese crumbles. Mm.
So, do we know everything Uthemar found now?
Yes.
Not yet. I thought that I was going to look for rations
Oh yeah,
and
you
stuff.
went a little earlier. Right.
Yeah. And so I'm munching on a little piece of cooked deer that I cut off the deer, and then I'm also munching on some cheese after handing out some cheese rolls. And I'm just kind of rummaging around, looking through.
I don't think he would hand out rolls of cheese. I think he would probably cut into one and hand out some bits of cheese to everybody. Do you have any idea how big a roll of cheese is?
I handed out the wheels.
I don't. Can his character even lift a wheel of cheese? I don't know about that.
He's not talking about the.
Heavy as shit.
He's not talking about the Parmigiano Reggiano that are like 800 pounds.
No.
Yeah, but still, even a decent sized wheel of cheese is heavy.
I think he's talking like Skyrim wheeled cheese.
Nah.
I'm talking about the wheels of cheese I regularly purchase, or my family regularly purchases. They're fucking about 10 inches across to a foot across and about 4 to 5 inches deep.
Weak. Which makes for what, like
It's just
20,000 cheese per wheel?
No, it is a lot of cheese. It is way more than 20-something pieces per wheel.
Well, I'm still trying to eat that massive Snickers.
It's
That is way too much cheese for one person.
It's a baby Swiss. It's delicious. It's fantastic.
Okay.
Again, Weilinn does not partake in cheese because he is lactose intolerant.
I forgot Weilinn is lactose intolerant.
Can I search through the
No
cart
wonder you're
and
grumpy all the
find
time. You
Havarti?
can't have cheese.
Can you search for the cart for Bavardi?
I want Havarti cheese.
Make
damn it.
me an investigation check.
Fine.
I'm just lighting my pipe and studying the antlers on Uthmar's head. Like, that don't look right.
I know it's not right.
Hold on.
I know exactly what you have to roll for there to actually be Havarti cheese. This isn't a roll to see if you find Havarti cheese. This is a roll to see if there is Havarti cheese.
Alright, give me a second. My fantasy grounds keeps crashing every 5 minutes.
Did you make sure it was updated?
Faeyra's gonna go find Drizzle and see if he found her a souvenir.
Fantasy grounds is not responding.
Okay, would you like me to just roll you a d20? Like IRL?
Yeah. Like, my fantasy grounds is
No,
straight crap.
you did not find Havarti. I rolled an 11, it required an 18. What are you rolling for, Dimitri?
He keeps typing things in chat in giant.
I don't know. I'm just staring at Uthmar's head like, what the fuck is going on there?
I mean, you did hear what the elf said about it.
Still a funny looking antlered elf. And this is quite novel in Dimitri's head.
You have heard now that it is caused by the corruption of his soul.
Yes, the moon.
And that was quite the revealing conversation there. And,
Alright, I'm just getting a tempted connection.
I turn and look at Dimitri and I say, "Can I help you?"
I doubt it.
Yes, they're quite attached to my head.
It is very, very funny. You are like what the mama used to have, the jackalope.
That would be a rabbit with
Yes,
antlers.
you are very small, like rabbit.
I am a wood elf, thank you very much. But yes, if I can get rid of this corruption, at some point, this would be nice. But I do quite like transforming into a deer. It is quite freeing.
Hashtag druid levels.
I got the same feeling when I was in prison.
Oh, you've been to prison.
Yes.
What
Relatively
was
recently.
that like?
Very quiet.
Once you almost killed Dinkelberg.
Yes, very quiet. You know, after I frightened the other prisoner into stopping throwing rocks at me.
I see. Well, remind me never to throw rocks at you. Or any sort of thing.
Be wise, yes. Very interesting. As he's like wandering off, he's just talking to himself. Dear elf, what will they come up with next? The gods sure are strange.
Alright, this is interesting.
What?
So, in my attempt to get my computer to actually, in order to get Fantasy Grounds to actually function, I was clicking on it, trying to get it to do something, and I logged in. But not with Addison.
How did you manage to do that?
How did you log in with Velkin?
You know, I don't freaking know. I have no clue, but apparently I'm Velkin now.
No, you are not.
Addison is dead. The peace talks are off.
Oh my god. No.
I have cleared owner of Velkin. I have cleared owner of Addison. You may take ownership of Addie again.
How?
Click characters.
Open the character screen.
Have
Oh, there we go.
Right click on Addison. Yeah, there you go. Now you have Addison again.
Alright.
Drizzle, did you find me a souvenir? Did Coen die?
Oh, shizzle, my drizzle.
Don't.
His mic is muted currently. I assume he has forgotten this fact.
So just go into his room, throw something heavy at him, and that should...
As you just find him face down on his keyboard, because that's not good.
People on the walls got him.
Gondor calls for aid, yes.
Did the people on the wall get you? We were worried.
Yes, Drizzle's currently hanging out with me in the walls.
No.
Oh, hi, troop. How are you?
Wall people.
I've got this
wall
1
people.
pound Snicker bar.
Walk like walls, but talk like people.
I've also got like a 5 pound ring pop outside.
Oh, wow.
Good.
Just like a bit excessive.
Yeah, Faeyra goes over to Drizzle and asks for her souvenir.
Hands mushroom while currently drinking rainwater because nasty mushroom taste.
You know there's beer, right? You could just drink the beer.
Yes, the recovering alcoholic that doesn't drink anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He should totally drink the beer. Then he can kill people better.
I don't feel like impaling people with ice.
Blinded by the ice.
So, are we just going to stand around in the rain, or can we go do something?
You know, Drizzle could share the alcohol with everybody else, though.
I could, and I will happily do so. Once we're out of the rain.
Wait, isn't it an entire keg of beer?
Yes.
Or are
Next
you
to
just
the
carrying
barrel of
an
beer.
entire keg of...
Are there any like weapons and stuff around? Can I check the tent? For...
Some.
Oh.
If you'd like to loot, make me an investigation check.
I will yell over to Addison that there's beer, but my weak, tiny wizard arms cannot carry said beer.
I would like to make a note that the keg of beer is open, like the top of the barrel has been removed.
That's
Ew.
So
It's just getting a rain in?
Yes.
It's been raining into the beer
Ew.
for like 30 minutes now.
What are you looking for, by the way, Faeyra? Weapons, you
It's
said?
like stockpiles of weapons. I guess we found the food over by the shed. But
You find an
any kind of
axe or a,
document.
you found an axe or a sword here or there. You don't find anything that's like super interesting. It's not like you find a giant stockpile of crossbows or something.
Well, I'm just like every weapon helps. It's another weapon in the hands of our troops. We're
I mean,
dealing with
horses
being
should have
vastly undersupplied, right? So
Are there any additional like food supplies or anything like clothing, armaments or any of that type of stuff underneath the wooden structure?
You
that we
find
can
you find some
possibly
rope,
take?
you find that cart of cheese, you find some crates, you're not sure what's in those crates. There's a giant stock of firewood.
I was just thinking it might be helpful to take some back to the other camp with us when we return.
If I recall correctly, the intent was actually to move your people to this camp.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Or at least some of them.
Some of them, okay. Well, I was just thinking maybe taking some stock back if we might need it, but like not all of it.
Sarah's definitely taking a wheel of cheese for Mitzi, actually.
A whole ass wheel, just sticking it between her boobs.
Putting it in her bag, shoving it in there, taking it.
Drizzle will just constantly shape water off of it.
You just made a shape water umbrella, essentially.
Wheel of
Yeah.
cheese.
You're just using the shield spell.
The item in the jar of dirt is ridiculous. Jar of spray with there's water.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? You guys are chilling, you're at this camp. I think
have
everyone has
requested to
looked
go away.
around. Yeah, Weilinn has requested
Yeah.
to go away. Drizzle has said, let's get out of this rain, but nobody has actually moved to do anything. And I think at this point, pretty much everyone has made an investigation roll to loot the camp.
Yep.
Yeah,
was thinking
Addison
about-
will,
I mean, I can do it if you want.
We should probably go back.
I was
Addison
thinking
will-
to investigate
will
the
fill her
inside
cup
of the-
with rainwater beer, and
Yeah.
then we'll just head back.
Are you going
I'll
to
just take
use
the
your
whole beer
parapet?
keg.
You going to use your parapet? Or your drunkard or
Amulet of
whatever?
the drunkard.
Yeah, that.
No,
Amulet
I'm
of the drunkard.
pretty sure she's got a mess.
No,
If
he's
not,
talking
I'm sure
about
I can
the-
find a cup.
He's talking about the healing aspect of it from drinking.
I I do not think I would get that with a single cup of rainwater beer.
By the ruling of Amulet of the Drunkard, yes, you would.
It's any alcoholic beverage.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess that would proc.
Like, how big a keg are we talking, by the way?
It's a big ass barrel. Yeah, it literally, 1 pint of booze is what the components for the Amulet of the Drunkard are. As long as you filled your pint-sized fucking mug, just down it.
I'm gonna dump out my water skin and just shove it all the way down to the bottom of the barrel after everyone has done drinking.
I think Addison's
some of
the
the
only
fresh
one
stuff.
drinking.
Yeah.
Nobody else wants to touch that rainy beer.
This is good.
Rain beer, no.
Ah.
And since it's evening as well, like, your parapet is gonna, or your amulet is gonna reset relatively soon, too, because it resets on the next dawn.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably head back.
Good sized branches I can shove in my jar for the mushrooms to grow on.
How big is this jar?
It's not
a big
that big,
jar.
it's a mason jar.
It's a jar. Like, I could shove a twig in there.
You said good-sized branches.
Well, whatever. Like a good sized stick. It'll fit in my jar.
Yeah, you can find sticks. There's sticks everywhere. It's a fucking forest.
And they're nice and moist, so...
Sticks or the mushrooms to grow.
I mean, yeah, you can shove a stick and a mushroom in a jar. I can't guarantee how well it's gonna work for you, but you are in fact allowed to grab a stick and shove it and the mushroom in a jar.
Yeah, that's all in my jar of dirt now.
Okay.
6 mushrooms.
So it's now
My
a jar
jar
of
of dirt.
sticks, dirt, mushrooms, and yeah.
It's good dirt too.
Jesus fuck.
Why did I capitalize the D in dirt? But
Son of a bitch!
Alright, are you guys heading back towards fucking Southwatch now?
Yes.
Yes.
We have already started.
When I did run myself.
Looking through this tent over here, yeah.
Who's looking through a tent?
Uthemar.
Okay,
I
what are you
searched
looking
the
for?
tent.
You already looked around.
No, I looked around outside, but I didn't look inside the tent. And I just rolled an investigation D20.
You only
and I
get
got nat 20.
you get 1 investigation roll to loot the town or loot the camp. You already rolled it.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah, that was
Well,
the entire
I
camp,
was
not
looking-
just outside the tents.
Oh, well, I was just wanting to see if there was any garments or anything inside the tent because I remembered that Faeyra and
clothes got fixed.
several others may have issues with their clothing and apparently have had issues in the past. with
No, it does
clothing
not
and
appear so.
Okay.
Barry fixed my clothes.
Yes, this time.
Alright. So it takes you guys another... Oh shit, I just remembered it took you guys about 6 hours or so to get there. You guys
Yeah.
might want to sit up at this camp for the night. You can go back now if you want, but it's going to take another 6
Well, what-
hours to get back.
What time is it?
Well, you guys attacked somewhere in the ballpark of 7.
So it'd be very early in the morning the next day,
Yeah.
and we'd be dead tired.
We would not take a point of exhaustion, though.
Nope, but Dimetri already has one.
Okay, yeah, we might want to rest for the night.
I am very tired. Prison was very rough.
I guess.
Hey, did Mitzi say anything when she sent you over here?
Yes. She said to watch over you. Like that was even a choice. You always get yourself in trouble, so I always have to keep an eye on you in combat.
No, always get myself in trouble. Well,
Yes, you do. You very much do.
not on purpose.
I know,
So,
but it is still true. Now then, I shall turn in to this one.
Really weird question, Azzy.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anywhere that a large amount of the water is creating, I don't know, say a puddle?
Yeah.
I would like to put my satchel in Faeyra's tent and then go and plop down in the puddle and sleep.
Okay.
I need a sense of home.
You may do so.
Yeah. Don't you know? Every once in a while, you just have to water Drizzle.
Yeah, I will literally just go, and if anybody sees me, I just walk over and, like, face plant into the water.
Okay. Yeah, you face plant into some water.
It'll all
Alright.
be mostly mud.
Are you guys putting up any watches? Are you guys doing anything? Or are you just passing on out?
Addison will take first watch.
Yeah.
you're willing.
Seems that she's
Take
no longer
watch.
bleeding profusely.
Alrighty.
I will probably take second watch or whenever it's darkest, because I have dark vision.
Okay.
I'll take third watch since I have dark vision as well.
Alright, so I
Question:
need...
Do I still have true sight?
You do, but only out to 60 feet. Oh, by the way, that's
Yo,
gonna be fun when you try to go to sleep.
Yeah, I probably should not take a watch because I can't see that far.
Yeah. Interestingly for you, we'll get to that in a second, but I need perception checks from all three of you.
Oh, my computer. Go sleep. Turn on? Oh, Jesus, that's bright.
Hey, I got above a 4.
Nice, nice. Last I needed Drizzles.
My fantasy ground is acting goofy. Give me a second. Oh, I got kicked. Sad face emoji.
Yeah, sorry, I saw you down, so I figured I'd kick you.
Yes.
I guess Weilinn could take a watch, right? He's probably got good perception.
I know it.
Oh, I have very good perception.
But he does not have dark vision.
I do.
Which means it would be a disadvantage. Alright, there we go.
Azzy, stop playing with your gun.
Sorry.
Just kidding. Play with it all you want.
Why not live with me?
Guns aren't
Who's
toys.
that? I mean, I'm gonna go live with him, so.
Which
It
is
sounded
always
way
you
more
don't
creepy when it
accidentally
showed
pull
up.
the trigger and shoot something.
Oh dear God.
Characters.
You closing
No,
your
don't
eyes.
freeze. Ah!
Looks like Azzy's falling asleep.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm texting my father.
Oh.
Tell him I said hi.
What am I doing?
My dad said
Oh,
dinner
sorry.
tomorrow is carne asada between 5:30 and 6. Are you bringing tortillas or should I thaw some? I said not sure. He went, you don't know if you're bringing tortillas? And I'm like, correct. I am only about half packed. I do not yet know if I have room.
Why are you not letting me do this? Ah,
I am going to attempt to bring tortillas.
okay. Okay, I'm just gonna roll the d20. Maybe? What the fuck? There we go. Oh god. I got...
Alright. So, Drizzle, you notice nothing on your watch. The two of you who didn't roll like shit do actually see some boars and even the occasional wolf roaming around. But none of them seem to be coming close to the camp as the fire burns relatively well throughout the night. Only starting to peter out in the morning. Everyone has a relatively good night's sleep with the exception of you, Faeyra. So as you go to sleep, you realize that you are staring straight up at the roof of this tent. And you can't stop.
Yo.
So I'm gonna need you to make me a quick wisdom saving throw to actually fall asleep.
No.
Okay. Faeyra is up all night, and on that note, it is almost 9 o'clock. I propose we do our normal dinner break. Is that good with everyone?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. We will meet back in about 15 minutes. Sound good?
Jesse,
All
can you
right,
chat
yeah.
right
I'm
now
just
for
gonna
the
sling
bio?
this rifle over my shoulder and go and make some mac and cheese.
Why are you making mac and cheese with a rifle?
Um,
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry that took a little bit longer than we thought. Coen's burger took longer to cook for some reason.
I think that's because Troop is like stealing heat from the walls.
The
I think I would be addict. Yeah. I'm in the walls of Whataburger too, bro.
Oh my god.
I live in these streets.
That burger cooking smelled really good.
Fucking
You know those
alright.
onions you got? You know those onions you got on there? Yeah, I put those on there.
There are no onions on his burger.
They're grown right in the wall.
There are onions on my burger.
Yeah, so I was talking to you.
Mm. Okay.
Alright.
Anyways, you all awake from a relatively uneventful and restful night, with the exception of Faeyra. Who doesn't awake?
Poor Faeyra.
Because she didn't sleep. True, you are still currently exhausted, just so you know.
I'll eat a Snickers bar and feel better.
Fun fact, Snickers are not an item in D&D, which will remove points of exhaustion.
Then I must simply make one.
We lost somebody.
Who?
Maxslayer.
He's
In
still
the
down at
AFK
AFK.
channel.
He's not gonna make it.
I just DM'd him.
Fuck on my headphone.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. I thought it's all.
But yeah, so you guys all are awake. Is anyone doing anything particular this morning?
I'm gonna go ahead and collect my arrows that I had used. I think I used 2, so I can only get 1 back. So
You may make an investigation check to gather your arrows, by the way. That's how I handle it.
oh, okay.
And with your 14, you would have been able to get them both.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'll go ahead and add that back in, so 15.
I think Addison is going to use a bit of cheese to enhance rations and eat those
Okay.
after restarting the fire.
You do see Drizzle sleeping in his puddle.
Okay, you're still sleeping as the sun rises and it is daytime?
Yes.
Okey-doke.
Okay. And I think I'm gonna come out and sit next to the fire to warm up.
Sure.
Oh, I mean, on a log, not the stone. That's probably very hot.
I mean, fair. Yeah, I mean, you got no problem with that. That's easy enough.
And I think I'm going to eat some food as well. Make some rations with some cheese. A nice little slice of cheese from the wheel that I grabbed.
Okay.
Aaron is gonna very grumpily plop down on the log.
Mogidope. All of that is perfectly fine. The birds are singing. The camp smells like damp. It is just the prevailing smell of damp. The fire is flickering. It is warm. It is wonderful. And, I mean, you all just survived yet another battle, so other than the corpses that are still scattered around the camp, life is pretty good.
None of those wolves last night took any of the corpses? That's weird.
No, they didn't want to get close enough to the fire.
Shut up, birds. It's not a good morning.
Has it ever stopped raining in this forest?
No.
It stopped raining once, and the entire populace had a panic attack. We had to answer letters about it for weeks.
I'm back. Well, Asgeir, I just got back home.
By the way, how much does the 12-inch wheel of cheese in my
Okay.
inventory weigh?
That is a great question. Let me see if cheese wheel is a DMG item.
It's 10 silver for 1 gold, right?
It is 10
Yes.
silver for 1 gold. Okay, they do not have an answer, but I'm sure my father will because I know what cheese we ordered. Or he knows what cheese we ordered. Give me a second.
Yeah, I mean, at least this is a better option of cheese wheel than what normally happens when my D&D
Oh,
group
hello,
mentions
mother.
cheese wheel.
You are live and on stream, so don't say anything you shouldn't say on stream. But I do have a very important question that is relevant to our current D&D stream. How much do those wheels of baby Swiss cheese that we buy weigh?
How much is the cheese, the Swiss, that we buy from Ohio? How much does it weigh? 4 pounds. 4 pounds.
All right, there's your answer, Sigi. The wheel of cheese weighs 4 pounds. Thank you very much, mother. Love you. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
Very cool.
4 pounds of cheese.
Your mom sounds very pleasant.
She is.
All right.
Oh, I went to the eye doctor the other day, and their exact words were, "I don't know how you've been driving."
That's great.
Same.
I have no clue what Sigi said.
He's blind.
Yeah. I need arrows.
I-
Can we collect arrows? I don't.
Wait, was it
remember how
Sigi
many.
or Max who said they went to the eye doctor?
What's next?
I thought it was
No, that
Max.
me.
That. I have 20. I have actually perfect vision.
I went to an eye doctor for the first time in 4 years, and they said that my vision has degraded by a factor of 3.
I don't even know what that means.
The thickness of my lenses are about to double.
Oof.
You need more carrots.
I hear shoving them up your ass helps.
Does for me.
I wish I could show you how awful my lenses are, but I don't think the camera will capture it.
I mean, as long as it helps me get rid of German night fighters, I think I'll keep at it.
Okay.
Alrighty. So yeah, are you guys heading back towards town? Like, what are you guys doing?
Yep, back towards town. 6-hour trek. Here we go.
Alright, Drizzle, are you going to mention that thing that you Drizzle realized?
Drizzle's currently still sleeping.
Oh right, I forgot Drizzle's still passed out in a puddle.
Yes.
Does anyone
Come on,
wake
come
Drizzle?
on.
I'll wake Drizzle.
I mean, does a 13 beat Drizzle's natural stealth while laying in a puddle?
I mean, you see Drizzle, you don't see that he's asleep.
All I see is blue in a puddle with clothes.
But yes,
And-
Uthemar, you on the other hand do in fact notice that he is asleep. Because you didn't
Yeah.
roll for something that there was no reason to roll for, I'm not going to hold you to any particular roll.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to wake Drizzle.
How do you wake
Okay.
Drizzle?
I think you should poke him.
This is a very important question. I
It
personally
is.
would go very Paul Revere, just run up to him and yell, "The British are coming! The British are coming!"
But are there British in this?
No.
I didn't. The Pendar.
I think it's the vampires.
Honestly, the
Oh,
Pendragon
wait,
Commonwealth is
wait.
the Kingdom of Pendar is about as close as it gets to English.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Pendar are coming. The Pendar are coming. But no, I'm not gonna say that to Drizzle. I'm going to.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, Faeyra's gonna use mage hand on it.
I'm going to grab one of these mushrooms off of one of these logs, and I'm going to take it, and I'm going to stick it in front of his nose.
Okay, Drizzle, make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang or Poo-Tang? Because those are two different things.
Drizzle does not notice that there is a mushroom in front of his nose. He is still asleep. Your
Okay,
plan has failed.
How about if I take, open his mouth and stick it into his mouth, and then jump
I
back?
don't know if those are poisonous. by
Okay,
the
so
way.
Drizzle, you wake up to a random mushroom being shoved into your mouth. First of all, evens or odds, Drizzle?
Evens.
You on evens this time, brave man. All right, make me. All right. First of all, what's your reaction to mushroom being shoved in mouth?
Well, I'm popping up, and I need to make an attack roll, I think.
Well, first of all, do you swallow the mushroom?
It's just sitting in my mouth currently.
Yeah, it's sort of shoved in there like a used pair of underwear during a
No,
BDSM
what I'm
session.
saying is like he's not gonna swallow. He's not gonna do anything. He's going to reach out and try to attack whatever just shoved this thing in his mouth.
I
Okay,
jumped back away
did.
from him, though.
you did.
Yes, I'm still gonna.
Are you doing it with a
Still gonna
weapon or without a
jump up.
weapon?
With my whip.
All right. Go ahead and
So
How
I
far
don't,
away
I don't
did
know
you
if he's
jump,
within 10
Uthemar?
feet.
I assume less than 10 feet.
I what is sprint speed?
What is what?
What is it if you sprint?
There is no sprint.
There is no sprint. Okay.
Think about how
Okay.
big part that the last thing cut off.
I don't know who's having a conversation in the
guess
background or
I
bleeding,
was-
but somebody is bleeding.
So I jumped just to the other side of the log behind Drizzle.
It is Wren. Jump just to the
So I
other side
think
of
I'm
the log beside Drizzle.
right here.
Alright, yeah, you're within 10 feet.
Oh crap.
Alright, make me an attack, my guy.
Okay. And it's not gonna be that bad. It's just my whip.
I whip my whip back and forth, I whip my whip back and forth, I whip my whip.
Oh,
back
Bless
and
is
forth.
still on, by the way. I need to turn that off.
Yeah, just remove the two. Yeah, so you miss.
Okay,
So
good.
you see a whip crack towards you and miss. Drizzle, you watch as you miss Uthemar.
And I just start laughing.
What are you doing? There is still a mushroom in your mouth.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save real quick, Azzy.
Oh, Lord.
As I'm fairly pissed off.
Yes, yes, you are.
That's not where I wanted that to roll. Where is it? Wisdom. I have stopped the bleeding. That
Wait,
is...
why was Solv bleeding? Did I miss something?
That's the wrong one. Where's my wisdom? There you are. There you are.
Okay, you rolled a 16. Does that pass? You
Yeah,
never did
yeah, that
provide
passes
me with the
by one.
tables.
I did too. I sent it to you.
I don't know where they are then.
Yeah, 15. It was the base level, so 15.
There. Yeah?
So ice starts to form on my skin, but I manage to take a deep breath and it kind of melts away and washes away with the rain.
You take a deep breath. You still have a mushroom in your mouth.
I spit it out, I said!
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw then, at advantage.
I think that's because we're all kind of hoping Drizzle would just deep throat the mushroom.
I was really hoping Drizzle would try to inhale the mushroom.
It was a frost mushroom.
Okay, alright, you are fine. There are no ill effects from this mushroom, which may or may not be poisonous, because you don't know, because you're fine.
Nice, nice.
It doesn't taste good, though.
I would
It
imagine
leaves a
not.
I think it should leave a tingling sensation in his mouth for a few minutes.
It does nothing. You don't know if it's poisonous or not. If you'd like, you may try eating it. You might be able to find out if it's poisonous or not.
There's another one that was identical that I thought we had.
You never
already
specified what mushroom you're grabbing. Both of the mushrooms that are currently visible on the map were already declared grabbed. So that just means you grabbed some other random mushroom.
Oh crap! I thought that there were.
Oh, they've both been grabbed. You just grabbed a mushroom and shoved it in his mouth. Fun fact, kids, do not just randomly grab mushrooms and eat them.
Yes, do not eat mushrooms unless you know
Shove them in
what
other
it
people's
is.
mouth, for that matter.
In fact, use your friends to discover if they're poisonous or not.
It's like the if you're being chased by a bear, you don't have to be faster than the bear, just faster than your buddy, but with mushrooms.
I'm pretty sure everyone's faster than a mushroom, though.
I don't know, man. Toad's got that Sanic mushroom.
Okay,
It's
so
a
the only way to find out if it's poisonous is to eat it, right?
I mean, or a successful nature check
Well, let me do a nature check.
to figure out whether you just shoved a poisonous mushroom in your buddy's mouth. Yeah, good plan.
Do I witness this? I would like to imagine I'm probably up already.
Everyone is seeing this. It is a poisonous mushroom. Good job.
This one would not last long in the army.
What would the effect of the mushroom be?
You don't know. Some sort of horrible that you should not eat.
Okay.
But if you would like to test,
I'm just gonna say to Drizzle, you are wise to have spat that out because yes, that was poisonous. I am very sorry. I tried just putting it in front of your nose first to wake you up, but just
so when scent alone didn't work, I decided that the next best option was poison you.
Drizzle, can we tie
Well-
Dear Boy up yet?
I am seriously considering it.
hey, you are fine. There were no ill effects. because you
Addison,
spat
I
it
thought
out.
of something, by the way. I'm not mad at you, Uthemar. I was having a pleasant dream, and I'm pissed that you ruined it.
Oh, I am so sorry, but I think we were all getting ready to head back to the other camp.
Addison, we need to find a way to let Kosia know that if he runs into Hope's End, not to attack.
Oh, yes.
Considering peace talks are about to happen.
Yes, if peace is to break out, we should not be launching another counteroffensive.
Exactly.
Although there have been many wars where exactly that have happened.
I would like to circumvent that, so more bloodshed doesn't need to happen.
I know you guys want peace, but this peace meeting could also just really be a good way for an assassination attempt.
And we have you to thwart said attempt.
No. I am the one doing the assassinating. That is the thing.
You want to assassinate the leader.
Is this something that I should be informed of?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm kind of really good at that thing.
I feel like I'm missing some very important information here.
Yeah, didn't you know Weillinn's here to assassinate you?
Well, not usually.
Yes, not another one.
I'm just saying. When was the last
did
time
we end
two
up with an
major
assassin?
powers have gone to a peace meeting and actually had anything happen good? These people are already really pissed. They've already attacked us multiple times. I don't know if a peace meeting is all of that, actually going to be helpful for us. If anything, we
know
told
that they've
them they can
actually
have
attacked
their
since we got here.
Yeah, fun fact, I don't think they have attacked you a single time. I think every single encounter that your group has actually had with these guys is when you attacking them.
Yep.
I'm denying none of that, but I'm still the defender.
They're invaders coming in uninvited.
Okay, how about this? I will just stalk the meeting, and the first chance I get if something goes bad, an arrow goes through the leader's heart.
I have an important
Okay.
question. Are we
Weilinn,
talking beanstalk or cornstalk?
Oh, fuck off. So, Weilinn.
Beans, because then we can have beans in places that there shouldn't be beans.
You mean this?
Carry on, Drizzle, go ahead.
Weilinn. See, the keyword there is when things go bad.
No, yeah, I know what I said. Not if. I said
Okay.
when.
What I'm trying to say is you wait until something bad happens. Don't jump the proverbial gun.
Gun?
Okay,
Meme
yes, when
review.
Addison has a
Sorry.
hole in her chest, I will make sure to shoot the commander.
Yes, we'll make some sort of thing. I 100% was going in with the intention that both sides are probably going to have somebody waiting in the shadows to kill the leadership. So you'll be ours, obviously.
Wow, you guys have such low opinions of this army.
It's good tactics, said Drizzle to a god.
I am not a god, I am merely a narrator, a wizard, a traveler, if you will.
Shut up, Balthazar! Anyways, no, I think we do need to be careful. This could either go really good or could go horribly wrong. But yes, we do need to send a scout out as soon as we can to meet with Kosia and inform him of the situation. I don't think Lucas, without Viper's help, is a good idea because he's not as quick as Viper is.
Yes, I'm thinking we send a person this time.
Yes. Agreed. Plus, I want to get back as soon as we can so I can check up on Wiess. We are not dating.
That must be the dream that came up from Uthgard.
Really, Dimitri, I thought you would have been on my side on this, but I guess not.
Oh, please.
If anybody, Dimitri likes the pleasant things in life.
Does everybody think that we're dating?
I mean, yeah.
Dating, maybe not. Fucking?
Okay, Weilinn, I will let you know that has not happened at all. Yet. I mean, what?
Got him! Got him!
Maybe you should take the same advice you gave me, Drizzle.
Drizzle just...
Dimitri's
I am very good at that.
I'm gonna do something.
Oh god,
you're
what are
gonna
you
do it.
doing?
I'm actually going through my bag.
Okay, why are you going through your bag?
What's in my bag?
No, but why are you're because Drizzle doesn't remember the thing is there. That's why I'm asking.
No. I'm going through my bag because I was picking up fruit last night. I put a bunch of fruit in there, and I want to kind of sort the fruit out and see what I grab.
Okay. Alright, so how far into your bag are you digging? Because the fruit's still relatively on top. Like, it's easy enough to find.
I'm going to dig through everything because I realized, like, once looking at this fruit, I haven't dug through my bag, like, at all. I haven't actually looked what's in there in a while. So I'm, like, digging out the fruit, and I'm like, huh, what else is in here, I wonder?
Make me an investigation check real quick, then.
Just dump everything out on the ground.
Don't fuck me dice. Aha!
Yeah, so you find a little hole in your bag. And like a tiny little flap where it's like double layered. And underneath it, you find a pearl engagement ring.
So,
I wonder what's
Is
in
this
this
Drizzle's bag?
This is in Drizzle's bag.
Yeah, you guys see me pull out this rather, like, nice-looking pearl engagement ring with, like, a gold band, and coral holds the pearl in place.
Dimitri's gonna slap your back fairly hard and say, "Ah, the spring has come to you!"
Can I have them make insight checks?
Yes, you may have the male make insight checks.
Because I am...
No idea.
That's pretty accurate for Faeyra.
Well,
I was going to say, Faeyra might need to go.
Faeyra hasn't slept yet, okay?
Uthemar, damn.
Faeyra is tired.
Oh god. Oh god, a lot more people are gonna notice this than I realized.
Alright, so Dimetri, you just know it's a beautiful ring. Uthemar, Weilinn, and Addison all can put two and two together and realize that looks like a fucking engagement ring.
And,
Does it look manly, or like it would go to a female? Does you know, like, the different? You know, like, one's thinner and one's bigger?
Neither of you can tell that, but Uthemar can tell that it looks like it was given, it is the type that should be given to a woman.
Okay.
I would also say that Uthemar can be the one that tells, I look very sad and a little forlorn when I see the ring.
My friend. What's
yes.
it down?
Oh, nothing. I forgot that I had this.
It could be enchanted. Do you want me to hold on to it?
No.
Oh.
I am literally a wizard.
It could be a bad enchantment. You don't want your powers to go away. Maybe Faeyra touched it.
No, it's...
No.
That was...
You know what?
actually
Faeyra
kinda
is
good.
not gonna. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at Weilinn.
No,
Okay.
Faeyra.
No, I'm not aiming to actually.
Roll me an attack roll.
I'm aiming to miss him.
I'm
but
aware.
I'm pissed off, and I'm
Roll
casting
me an attack
Firebolt.
roll.
Oh no.
I get a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I need a dexterity saving throw from Weilinn.
That doesn't hit.
She's trying to miss,
Oh,
and she did not roll high enough to properly miss.
you said a dexterity saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
What it does. Did you say firebolt or fireball?
Fortunately, she
I
said
don't have
fireball.
Fireball.
Oh, I'm not good at those today.
Okay, so
Ooh.
Weilinn. So first of all, Faeyra, you intend to shoot this firebolt past Weilinn, but you misjudge more than a little bit, and this firebolt smacks him square in the back. Roll me damage. Oh fuck!
Oh,
Yeah, so Weilinn, you feel this burning heat smack you in the back and actually bowl you over. As you take 9 points of damage from this firebolt that Faeyra has just slung.
It wasn't supposed to hit you. Sorry, Weilinn.
Faeyra!
It wasn't supposed to hit him. I was trying to miss.
This party is so insane.
I was trying to miss, and he was being a jerk, and I'm tired of him being a jerk all the time.
You're telling me what?
As I hit the ground, can I do that cool, like, where, like, my foot grabs the ground and I, like, turn around to look at Faeyra?
Well, your foot grabs the ground?
No,
Excuse
you
me?
know, like, whenever people slide and they slide and, like, turn.
You rolled a 1.
I mean,
you just face planted.
I'll let you fucking jujitsu roll back up onto your feet and then turn around.
Can I kick up?
No. The fact that I'm giving you a jujitsu roll off a 1 is really nice of me.
That is true.
I'm just gonna kind of stand up, dust myself off, and turn around. Draw my short sword. Is that really how you want to play this?
You won't win that fight.
Children, can you please stop? Faeyra, first of all, that was not
Besides,
very nice.
I was not trying to hit you. I said, jeez.
Just out of concern, her wild magic didn't proc, did it?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
It was 2 away from procking.
I did not mean to hit you. I was trying to miss. Apparently, I didn't.
Consider your back always watched.
Ooh.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a jerk all the time, these things wouldn't happen to you.
Time to go, yes?
Yes, yes, let's go.
Faeyra, for my own memory, is your thing currently procced or not procced?
My Tides of Chaos is procced.
Okay, so that means I can just smack you with wild magic whenever I next choose. Excellent. Good to know.
Apparently, yes, because I do not have it as an option, which means it is checked. I have procced it to some point.
Good to know.
Probably to try and stop missing every attack last, and it didn't
Probably.
work. I still missed every goddamn attack last session.
Well, at least in this case, you hit.
Yeah, when I was trying to miss. Damn it.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So, is anyone tending to Weillinn's smoking back, or are you guys just heading out?
Oh, 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and make me that medicine check, my guy.
Has Addison
I love it. Whenever I hover over Weilinn, it just says wounded.
Yeah, he's no longer Weilinn. His name is Wounded.
As Addison speaking me up under my breath, I'm just gonna be like, so how integral is the little she-devil to our plans?
So 18 by 2.
Okay. What did you get 9 points back. He actually heals you every bit of damage Faeyra did. What were you saying, Weilinn, though? What did you say under your breath to,
Oh, just how important is the little she-devil to us?
Addison, you hear that?
I really wish I did, but I can't hear a word he's saying.
How important is the little she-devil
to us?
Concussion.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All of a sudden, that was like 100 times louder. I was like, oh!
Oh, I literally put my microphone in my mouth.
Well, let's just say this. We will keep her for now. But if she does that again, she goes in a box.
Oh!
No,
Oh no!
if anything happens on the battlefield, I hate to be the one involved.
Drizzle is giving a very stern talking to Faeyra right now.
Please narrate this talking to.
Yeah, hey, you better be careful. You're gonna get a firebolt too. Faeyra's not in the mood.
Firebolt at team.
Faeyra,
Faeyra's
what the
not
fuck
in
were you
the mood.
thinking?
He's a jerk.
Yes, I know he's an asshole. He was mean to Weiss. Did you see me fucking magic his ass to death?
I wasn't trying to hit him.
It doesn't matter. You have magic, darling. You need to be careful.
Yeah, and he got what he
Magic.
deserved.
It doesn't matter what he deserved. It is about turning the other cheek. It is about being the bigger person and not reacting. I know it's extremely, extremely fucking hard.
Just
Believe
look at
me.
what he did to me for putting a mushroom in his mouth.
Do you say that, Uthemar?
I was only kidding. With
I know. It was my
it was
reaction.
partially it was partially in your mouth. It wasn't all the way in. I didn't shove it in. I
This
just
is true.
stuck it in between your lips.
It's just, I came from a place where if somebody does that to me in the middle of the night, I'm probably getting stabbed in the guts. And I'm being murdered. So, you have to be careful with me when I'm sleeping.
Yes, I have gathered that now.
I'm sorry I
And
overreacted.
by the way, everybody else refrained from attempting to wake you.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
figured that I saw you eating mushrooms, and I thought that you would
They taste like ass,
know,
just so you know.
you would know if it was poisonous or not and spit it out.
Ah, yes. Thank you for waking me, though. But, Faeyra, seriously, you have to be careful with your magic, especially since sometimes there are unforeseen consequences. You seem, darling, if I may say so, you seem a little grumpy today.
Well, I didn't sleep last night. And I'm not in the mood to deal with Weilinn being a
I
jerk.
understand, but how about instead of hurting Weilinn, who is going to be accusatory and retaliatory, if you have problems and you need to beat the shit out of somebody, come beat the shit out of me.
Well, I hurt you. You're nice.
I
He's an ass.
I was a gladiator. I love getting the shit beat out of me.
You did it for fun? What are you trying to tell us?
That sounds rather risque.
Drizzle, my friend. There's no way that sentence sounds right in any context.
You know, Addison, you're right, but I said what I said, and I am going to lie in the bed I made. What I'm trying to say is, you need to be careful with your magic. Not everybody is as understanding as me, or as wise.
Well, no. Weilinn needs to be careful with his goddamn mouth.
Yes, he does, and eventually I'm hoping he will learn that. But
Yeah, not until someone beats it into him.
you also need to learn how to not overreact like that. Even if you're tired, even if you're grumpy. You can seriously hurt and kill people, Faeyra, with magic. I've done it. It is not a thing you like to live with when you don't mean to kill somebody. It is a thing that haunts me and will haunt me until the day I die. If you get too angry with Weilinn, walk away.
Jeez.
What were you saying?
I'll just punch him in the face next time. Okay, happy now?
How about this? You walk away, you go to a grove of trees, or a mountain, or something, and just go fucking nuts. Away from Weilinn, away from where you can hurt others.
Really rather just punch Weilinn in the face, though.
Yes, I understand you want to, but it is not the best course of action. When you're in the field, we need everybody to work together, we need everybody to be on the same page, and we need everybody to not want to look for the smallest window of opportunity to make the other person suffer. It's better to get your anger out in a place that's safe and approach with words other than violence.
Won't happen again.
Okay. I will try to talk to Weilinn about being a little kinder to you. Okay. And he'll just kind of turn around and he'll give a sort of disappointed dad look and then walk away.
Okay.
Is everyone ready to go?
Yep.
And I guess we'll start heading back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's spend 6 hours walking after that.
Oh shit, what up? How you doing, Michael? Thank you very much. We are having a good stream so far. I appreciate the bits. Love you, brother. I'm about to fly out, literally tomorrow morning, to Minnesota, but I'll be back in about a week and a half, and after that, you and I have got to get together. We've been missing each other for, like, fucking a month plus now, so we have got to fix that shit.
Yeah, man. Fix your shit.
We really, really do. I'm hoping that when I get back, I'll actually be picking up a new, like, entertainment system and, like, TV and shit for the apartment. So, like, after we get that fucking shit resolved, like, bruh, you gotta come get a fucking tour of this place. Like, it's fucking lit. Dude, thank you!
I think I'm so white saying fucking lit.
Fucking hell yeah, bruh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciations. Alright, so yes, you guys are heading back, walking through the rain, and actually, as you start to walk, the rain finally seems to let up. It's a little bit slow to do so, but eventually, just peters out. Thanks, man. See you next time, bro. And yeah, you make it all the way back to Southwatch with nothing really eventful happening. And as you start to step into Southwatch, immediately, you see George and a bunch of men just snap to. But lady,
gentlemen,
we are ready as ordered. And he actually salutes you.
all right. The army is improving. We may have brokered the start of negotiations, but at the moment, we should at least take that camp. It is currently unoccupied.
Very good, very good. Should we head out now? How many men should I take? Are we abandoning this position?
No, we'll keep this position. See, how many people do we have currently? Here in this position.
Here in this position, we have 30.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. 50. My apologies.
Alright. Take 20 with you.
How many
Secure
trained
the
and
area.
how many untrained?
I will leave that decision to you.
Alright, Friedrich, I need you, and yours, and, Timothy, you're with me as well. Come along! And they just start marching. And some of the others sit back
Alright.
down.
Remember to send back any useful supplies back to the main camp.
As you wish, ma'am. And he nods and then starts walking with his troops.
Alright.
George knows his shit.
Well, I believe we should get back to the other side of the river.
Do you want to pick up Weiss?
Yes. My girlfriend, not girlfriend, he's currently passed out.
And as you say this, you actually see Weiss step out of a tent.
Please tell me she doesn't hear me call her girlfriend that
Yes, she does.
Nice.
She's right behind me, isn't she? Hi, darling. He kind of shrugs, like, oh shit. Are you feeling better after your little nap?
As much as I can be.
Good. We already took care of everything on this side. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. Good to see you in good health.
Well,
I'm gonna
this
go over to like
This is awkward.
I think I'm actually gonna go over to Dimetri and like Uthemar and be like, dude, should I tell him about the ring?
How quietly are you saying this?
Fairly quietly.
Alright, I need you to make me a stealth check versus her passive.
Oh god. I'm not that great at stealth.
Oh, you don't even have to worry. Dimitri just shouts back, "What about a ring?"
Oh god.
Alright, so Weiss, you hear Drizzle relatively loudly, but trying to be stealthily, walk over to Dimitri and Uthemar and go, "Should I tell her about the ring?" And then Dimitri just holler, "What about a ring?"
And he's just gonna whisper to Drizzle,
Do not worry, I'll help you with speeding things up.
Addison is going to slap a hand to her face and just walk away.
This wasn't
Alright, Addison's
"Give you a
walking
very
away.
solid wink."
God.
This is how things are done in Jotun.
Why chuckle and just kind of wait, like,
If you're embarrassed, you can always ask for someone to help you.
No. Uthemar, can I tell you something?
I'm new to this party, so go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like you're the best person to tell. I was previously engaged.
Oh, so that's what that look of forlorn, lonely, loathing,
You look so
loneliness.
depressed.
I can't. I am. I must have eaten a mushroom or something. My mouth is starting to go numb. That look of longing was.
Yes. Yes.
So I guess that was the ring that your previous fiance.
Are you guys having this conversation quietly or no?
I'm fucking trying.
Well, that stealth check isn't working great for you. Uthemar, are you trying to be quiet?
Not very, but I can roll. I can roll still.
Well, here's the thing. Would he notice Drizzle trying to be quiet too, and then play along?
Okay, so you can't hear what Uthemar is saying, but you're catching Drizzle's half of this conversation, Weiss.
This is not how I wanted this to go, guys.
Life seldom goes how life plans.
oh.
Yes.
Trust in the spirits.
I don't know.
Well, if you need the blessing of a god, then I can pray for you.
I don't know if it's a blessing, and as weird as this sound, a fear of commitment.
A fear of commitment.
It's the reason I sleep around. It's the reason I'm very promiscuous.
Hey, have you ever heard of open marriages?
Yeah.
Trust me, it does not work out. I've seen many people fall because of that.
I just.
So far, what is Weiss's reactions to all of the shit she has heard? Which includes, I believe, the phrase, "I was previously engaged," and "I sleep around and have commitment issues."
My God.
She's just gonna stand there, just baffled, and just wait at this point.
Drizzle, if Drizzle could turn a deeper shade of blue, he's the deepest shade of blue.
Drizzle is purple at the moment.
Yes.
My friend, are you choking?
On spite and self-hatred. Okay, you got this. You're a gladiator. You can do this. It's just Weiss. Okay, 1, 2, turn around, sees Weiss, turns back towards Uthemar. I can't do this.
You can do this. You can
Help
do
you.
this, and I
Slap him across the face.
I start kind of pushing you towards Weiss from your shoulders from behind.
Okay, Dimitri, thank you. I needed that friend. Okay.
And
Hi, Weiss.
I cast Bless on him.
Hello, Weiss. How's the weather today? That's a stupid question. It's shitty like every other day here in Bendar.
It's actually sunny right now.
It stopped raining. Did you see?
It's a miracle.
No. Oh god. No, I didn't see. Now I'm an idiot. Okay. Weiss, just come with me, please. He'll very sheepishly, like, hold his hand out.
Alright.
I think okay, I'm just going to shut up before my rambling digs me a grave. And I don't know, I'll go somewhere with Weiss. Out of camp.
Out of camp or, like, into a tent?
Like, on the outskirts of camp, underneath a pretty tree or something. I don't
Okay,
fucking
you're
know.
underneath a pine tree.
Are we able to get
Alright.
an engagement?
Are you able to what?
So are we about to get an engagement?
Fucking, I hope so. That'd be amazing.
Yep, plenty enough people to officiate it.
I like it even better than that.
I think Addison might be able to.
You're gonna like it a
officiate
lot
this
better
royalty.
than that.
No, it's a gypsy wedding.
So, Weiss, darling.
Everyone
Yes.
quit last ceremony.
I maybe could not tell you some things about my past completely.
Alright.
How much of that last conversation with Uthemar did you get?
Mostly your part.
Just so I know where my layer starts.
She said mostly your part.
Ah, I can see I did a great job of hiding. Okay. So, after I was captured and enslaved and whipped and beaten continuously until I was a broken shell of a person,
Mm-hmm.
I met a girl who taught me to see the light of the situation, to see that it could be fun. And we ended up growing up together. We were around the same age. And we ended up growing up together and coming up to the gladiatorial ring. And, you know, feelings grew. She was from a different gang than I was. She, intergang relationships are testy at best because if anything goes wrong in the relationship, it sometimes leads to turf wars and full-on gang war, which seldomly end with one side really becoming a victor. So we hid our love for a while, and everybody knew, but nobody said anything. And we ended up getting engaged. But when the chance came that my leader, Broken Tusk, decided that she wanted me to go out and explore the world and not just live in the dank cool sewers of the hideout, I jumped at the chance. My job, really, is to make connections with other underground gangs in the larger cities and build our network. So the engagement obviously ended. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't want it to. I wanted to try to find a way to make it work, but she said that would be too hard, and that the next time I saw her, she would just go back to the way it used to be when we were kids. She would tease me relentlessly about how strong I was and how built and tough she is, and I would make fun of her because I'm smarter than her, and it was this whole thing. And once I left, there was a big hole that I tried to fill with women and men, and occasionally others, those that lie in between, and occasionally mixes. I think? I don't know. It was a crazy night. There was a little bit of everything going on. Anyways, that's besides the point.
Magical strap-ons.
What I'm trying to say is International Women's Day. I mean, what?
Drizzle is Deadpool confirmed.
What I'm trying to say is, since I met you, I haven't really felt the need for all of that posturing around, sleeping around. Would I still want to if the opportunity presented itself? Sure. But I don't need to anymore. I don't feel like I have to. And if you told me to stop, as weird as it sounds, I think I would. I guess what I'm trying to say, Weiss, is you're the thing that's filling that hole. And he's going to very gingerly take her hand, and I fucking hate the fact that I'm about to say this. And he looks deep into her eyes. Jesus fucking Christ. And he leans very close and whispers in her ear, Weiss, I think I love you.
Oh, shit!
He's going to kiss her on the forehead. I don't need to know your answer, but whenever you're ready. And then he'll stand up and hold out his hand. Oh, so sorry, because that was a lot of me blabbing, and you were knocked out the last couple, the last day, so, haha, sorry.
She's gonna take his hand, and without saying a word, she's just gonna hug him.
Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
I love you too, brother.
I told you to do that.
How do you get girls to be friends with you? Just say I love you.
I tried that. That's not how that works.
It's really not.
Oh, I mean, she's also blushing, like, really deep red. Like, and cannot find words. So the next
Also,
best thing is hug.
I think this kind of goes without saying that I think you're my girlfriend now. I'm not quite sure how that goes.
Well,
But apparently
it seems everybody else thinks we are.
Yes, I literally found that out today. Even Dimetri. Anyways,
and the half
Uthemar.
half deer elf guy.
And Uthemar.
Didn't he just join us?
Yes.
I mean,
Apparently it's
oh God,
fucking
you
obvious.
guys make it pretty obvious.
Faeyra, where the fuck did you come from?
Did Faeyra just
Oh,
duck
everybody-
into the
you
tent?
know that everybody is spying on you guys, right? The whole party is like sitting there around the tree.
Dimitri just gives a big thumbs up and a smile.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Uthemar,
You
give me
are
a thumbs up.
fucking assholes.
I told you you could do it, says Uthemar.
Thank you, Uthemar.
Springtime, the flowers are in bloom.
Oh, by the way, you guys all did hear the fact that I was enslaved, beaten, and broken. So,
Yeah.
just keep that in mind.
That's fine.
I
Who
think a lot
hasn't?
of us kind of gleaned that anyway by now. So
Okay.
just by
well,
just by like the way you react to things, like that kind of stuff leaves a mark on people, and it's
Oh, no.
identifiable.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Dimitri
well,
was shell shocked by the Germans.
now that that awkwardness is out of the way, I will finally confess that Weiss is my girlfriend, guys.
About time.
Even... Why do I choose you so king?
You helped me get a girlfriend before you admitted that you had one.
Okay, look. That's fair. You got me there. Well, are we ready to go?
Yeah, Drizzle. This is
Speaking of girlfriend, I want to see Mitzi.
I figured you would. I may or may not have some tips for you, Faeyra.
What?
Oh, God.
my god.
Oh, God. Okay, go.
Drizzle and Y sitting in a tree. Kissing.
They're only Hugging.
Before we go, I will pull out the ring and slide it on Weiss's finger.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a
What?
big difference there.
Don't think too much about this. This is just a promise.
Oh my god.
Did you just like low-key gaslight her right there?
But I think my computer just had a stroke.
You don't have to, but it's on your finger now, so...
I think my computer's actually dead. Help! I've been sent to the Shadow Realm.
You can do whatever you want with this, but think of it as the potential for a future. If you want to fucking pawn it and sell it because you don't feel the same way, when we get to wherever the fuck we're going next, feel free. But
Fucking Q Weiss blushing, gaining pigtails, and calling him a baka.
Part of that, yes.
I really don't like that.
Well, now, don't sabotage yourself
Why?
already.
But yeah, eventually someday I'm hoping to get an actual ring. Granted, this was my mother's ring. But
You smell like a...
If she could get a deeper shade of red, she would, and then she's just kissing.
well, I'm ready to go, guys.
Bro, my cheeks hurt so much, I'm smiling so wide.
Oh my god.
This is the fucking cutest bullshit. Enough to make a grown man cry, boy.
You're welcome.
Sweet cherry pie.
Don't
Oh,
get demonetized.
oh my fuck nuggets. Jesus whore. Woo!
Yeah, keep in mind, Weiss just literally kissed Drizzle, too, so...
Weiss what?
Weiss kissed Drizzle.
Just now?
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh shit! I didn't even hear that.
And then right after, just went, time to go, guys.
Okay, well that's gonna change things. Does she walk away first? Is it like a kiss and then you just like walk away, or are you standing?
No, she's currently holding on.
Drizzle's kind of just like shell shocked and like and it takes like a good couple seconds before it reacts, and then gets like leans into it, and then separates, and then says it's time to go, guys.
We need to go find a room.
Wow, wow,
Yeah,
wow,
get
wow.
I'll kind of jog ahead, and I'll kind of lean back and yell, "Oh, by the way, Weiss, I have your big white your egg. I have your egg in my bag." And I am now realizing how dirty that sounds. Okay, somebody else please do something and save me.
I think I'm gonna start walking across Southwatch to see if we can prepare a crossing to the other side to the town.
That just fucking happened. Holy shit.
We might have to change the title of this video.
Yeah. I'll probably have I'll probably have it titled Confessions, and then just have Turtle put like both your picture and Weiss's picture, and then a shit ton of hearts.
Concussed Coen is concussed Drizzle, and that's fun, apparently.
Alright, yeah, you guys make it across the river. You are back in town. Holy shit, Dick.
We not sending people from Southwatch to secure Runner's Watch? Wait, what?
Already did.
Yeah,
already
we
did.
did.
Okay.
We sent 20 people over.
Addison, did you remember to tell them to send a scout?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Back.
Well, we can have Addison send a man across the river. If anything, I can just freeze a small portion of the river for you to walk across, and then it'll melt. And
I mean, alternatively, we could ride Drizzle across, as was proposed a few sessions ago.
you
I
said
thought
it.
he wasn't mountable.
He's not.
Yes, you did say
It was a
I mean,
joke.
technically, I could carry somebody. I would just move at half movement speed.
Good point to come back to.
Just surf it on Drizzle.
I rode the Hasselhoff.
What's up, Luna? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you, fam.
So yeah, we can I can 100% just ferry somebody across, or I will probably just rail across a bridge.
So what you just missed, Luna, I don't know how much attention you've been paying to this story arc so far, but Drizzle, played by Coen, and Weiss, played by Wren, their characters have definitely been like, will they, won't they, for like a while now, and everyone knew they would, but they finally just did, so it's like, holy shit. Oh. And thank you, Sigi, for another gifted sub. But yeah, no, they finally just kissed and basically admitted they loved each other. Oh yeah, and Drizzle sort of half proposed to Weiss and like gave her like his mother's engagement ring, but without proposing.
That part of the story was very much rushed over.
So yeah, that's all just fucking happened. What's up, Tetra? How you be, fam? Welcome to the stream. Oh, but yeah, now everyone is back in town after that.
Faeyra's gonna go find Mitzi.
Alright, Faeyra's walking off to find Mitzi. What is everyone else doing?
Well, I guess I have to go report to Iverson to get him to send a scout because
Yeah.
I'm half dead.
Drizzle will go with that.
Alright, Drizzle's going where? With Addison to Iverson?
Yep, just as the backup.
Okay. Weiss, what are you doing? Are you going with Addison, I assume? And Drizzle?
Sure.
Okay, I kind of didn't figure you're gonna leave Drizzle's side. Alright, so I have counts from 4 of you. Alright, so what is Weilinn, Uthemar, and Dimetri doing? What are all y'all doing?
Okay, let's go into the archery.
Finding the nearest tent and going to bed.
Finding the nearest tent and going to bed. Okay, yeah, you could just crash somewhere. That is noted. What are you doing, Weilinn?
I'm going to the archery range.
Going to the archery range. Alright. Uthemar, how about you?
I'm heading to the inn to get some ale.
Okay, so you're heading to the Shady Oak. Alright. Do any of you have a preference and want to go first? If not, I'll just start with Weiss, Drizzle, and Addy. Alright, I'm hearing no preferences, so I'm moving on. Alright, so we're gonna start with Weiss, Drizzle, and Addison. You guys make your way across town over to the church, and you most certainly step inside. And I assume you're heading straight to the war room?
Correct.
Alrighty, well, there is no need for birds and tweeting inside the church. So we're going to just nix that real fucking quick. And I'll go ahead and throw on something that makes more sense than that. What should I fucking throw on? You know what? Fuck it. This is fine for now. Yeah, you step on into the war room. Iverson is sitting at his in his normal chair. Ashley Sorensen is kind of leaning over the table as per usual. And Private Sergeant is sitting in the chair across from her.
I just realized that's a penis chair.
What is?
Hello, Captain Iverson.
Hello, milady. How did it go? Was your expedition successful?
The expedition was successful. It actually turned into a raid. We neutralized. My brain died. Runner's Watch.
Oh, very good, very good.
And we have moved 20 of our 15-man garrison from across the river up to take that position.
Excellent.
As well as she encountered some interesting people. One of which we took back with us, and another which we sent back to the bandits.
Do tell.
He is going to attempt to set up negotiations.
You mean we might settle this peacefully?
Yes.
Well, that would be most preferable. How is this, how is it supposed to work?
Well, he is going to be... You will have in a few days' time, you'll have an elven man walking up to our gate here.
Alright, I shall give the order to not assault him. Killing the diplomat is usually a bad idea.
Yes. I've also suggested that we find a neutral place to meet, as I would like to avoid the chance of assassinations or just simply untrustworthy people.
Understandable.
Although I do not know where that would actually be. Apparently their gripe is with the entirety of the Commonwealth, and not actually this little town.
That is... wow. There's a lot of Commonwealth.
There's a lot of Commonwealth. And there's also a lot of Jotun.
Yes. This is very true. I thought those wars were over. A generation or two ago.
They were, until some upstarts decided to bring them back.
He sighs deeply and, like, starts, like, pinching the bridge of his nose.
Apparently, the first Continental War wasn't bad enough. They want to start another one.
That is wonderful.
Although we are kind of glad that they decided to act as a rogue army and just harass a single baronry, rather than actually side with things that don't like the Commonwealth.
I suppose we should be counting our blessings, yes.
Yes. It's amazing. They keep going back and forth between very competent bandits to poor domestic terrorists. I think they would have been more successful lighting fires in random buildings in Pendar.
Well, from the troops that I have fought alongside in my service to Asteria, who hailed from Jotun, that really does not seem their style. They tend to be very relatively upfront and honorable about their combat.
Yes, they would much rather meet in pitched battle and bang swords against their shields and march. And that is all fine and good. But I don't think they've realized how big Pendar is. And I don't think they realize how big the Commonwealth is. And I really don't want to see the entire Commonwealth come traipsing through my backyard to murder a couple of upstart hooligans. We are going to settle this here. And if they will not talk, then Kosia will take them out.
Well, it is good to hear that this may actually come to an end, and one that we may all walk away from. I had honestly begun to think we were all going to die here.
Well, we only have about three weeks' supplies before we have to start eating leather boots and horses.
Well, hopefully these negotiations will proceed quicker, and we can find a peaceful resolution. Did you need me to send one of mine with you for any of these negotiations?
Yes, it will be nice to have a representative of the town. But we also do need to send a scout farther back to inform Kosia not to attack Hope's End.
I believe we can handle that.
Lest we dampen our own chances of success.
Indeed. Do you have anyone in mind to represent the town, or would you like one of my personal men?
I believe you know the town a little bit better than I do. And I trust your judgment to pick a representative. Whether that be yourself or somebody that you nominate.
Well, I really don't represent the town. I'm merely the contractor that they hired to try to defend it. I would recommend talking to either Mitzi or perhaps trying to locate George. I believe he was over at Southwatch.
He is now at Runner's Watch.
Ah, very good. He is a good candidate for that. But yes, those two probably are the best at representing the town's people. Mitzi may have a better chance of relating with the Northmen, but George is a better representation of the people of the town. And one that is presentable at that.
Yes.
I leave that call in your hands. I am sure you have negotiated far more treaties in your day than I have. I was always just the man waiting to hear whether or not we were still marching.
I am a war priestess. We did not negotiate, we just put things to the blade.
Fair enough. Well,
Which worked out fairly well until we ran headfirst into the cannons of that God's damn thing.
so I have heard. Fortunately, I was not at that particular battle. Or any of the ones involving that monstrosity. Well, I shall send word immediately to get a scout dispatched, and let me know if you need anything else, milady.
Alright. I'm going to go see to the training of the troops, as we are going to need them should the negotiations fail.
Fair enough. And he salutes you as you walk out.
Alright.
So you're going to head over towards the archery range, so that'll connect you with Weilinn, so we'll do Weilinn here soonish. Drizzle and Wiess, what are you doing from here? Are you trying to go find a room? All I hear yelling from the other room is no. Oh god. Are you sure you don't want to do the hanky-panky?
Turn yourself around.
The hanky-panky and you turn yourself around. This is a really weird adult version of the hokey-pokey.
I would not like to play a child's game as a sex game, personally.
You put your right arm in, you take your right arm out.
You put your right arm in and you thrust it all about.
Boy.
Oh my
The best is when you get to the hips, though.
If I had to roll for performance, Drizzle has to roll for performance.
As you know, I'm proficient.
Drizzle probably gets advantage.
Drizzle's proficient in performance. Oh, fuck me up the ass. Fuck. Alright, Drizzle, Wiess, what are you actually doing?
That option is on the table.
Well, we'll get Wiess and be like, do you want Viper back, or at least the egg?
Yes.
Okay, and I'll pull the egg out and hand it to you. Did you know that whenever this weird bullshit happens, that egg goes crazy? It gets extremely cold. Like, it straight flash froze a bunch of grass and shit the first time it happened.
Oh. Did
Where
it?
the hell Yes, where the hell did you say you got this thing?
It was given to me
Oh, that's right.
to unravel its secrets.
And secrets there. Oh, god fucking damn. God, it's knocked you out twice. I haven't even been able to do that. I mean, what? Well, I might try to do a little bit of sword work. I might try to find Weilinn to give me some pointers. If you want to come, you can. Feel free. I'm not sure. Keeper? It's a weird word to say. I don't know.
You could.
I don't expect you to always be around me or want to be around me. But just do whatever you want.
Turn the awkward up to 11 much.
Yeah, Drizzle, the normally smooth Drizzle is now faltering. Okay. I'm going to go into the archery range. But bye.
What is Weiss doing? Is Weiss following, or is Weiss going
She's
off and
gonna
doing
follow because she's just gonna do the the normal meditation thing to get Viper back, and then kind of write down the things that she's kind of learned about the egg from.
Okay, so you're probably gonna do that, and then you're gonna head over to meet Drizzle. Is that correct?
Well, he's just gonna look for somewhere close by.
You need a brass brazier to resummon, and there are brass braziers in the church.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. So that means at this point, everyone who's not sleeping is going to eventually rendezvous over at that, archery range. So I think we'll cut over quickly to Mitzi and, Faeyra. So let me grab Faeyra real quick. Let me grab Mitzi real quick. New Ashton, where is Mitzi? What is Mitzi? I ever saved as Sheriff Mitzi. Here we go. Alright. Let's get after it. So Faeyra, are you heading to Mitzi's place? Are you trying to find her elsewhere? Where are you heading?
I probably like it's still like the middle of the day, right? So I'll probably check the where the gel sales are first. See if she's down there.
Okay. She is not.
Then I will head to her house and see if she's there.
Okay. You do arrive at her house, and you walk on in, I assume, or do you knock on the door first? She has essentially said Sukasa is Mikasa, or Mikasa is Sukasa. Do you still knock? Okay. You knock?
Yeah, Fair is awkward.
Fair. Mitzi swings open the door, sees you, and just immediately hugs you. Oh, thank God you're alright.
Yeah. Everything went fine, really.
Good. And as she's hugging you, Squeak pops out from between her breasts and runs onto your shoulder.
Wait. There you are. Give him a head scratch.
He squeaks back at you. I'm envious of that.
You shouldn't be, there's not much there.
Action than I do.
Dude, Squeak is all the action.
Oh God.
Not much of it, there's nothing there.
You do.
Nah, but there's plenty there on Faeyra's chest. Where do you think he hangs out all the time?
I saw an entire TikTok about that. I'll just send it to you, Raven. Oh God. But yeah, no, you have Squeak and you're currently being squeezed half to death by Sheriff Mitzi.
I will hug her back, and kind of crushing a little bit.
Oh, sorry. And she lets go. And she's kind of just standing there, not sure what to do.
We took runner's watch, and that all went fine.
Oh,
there was
you?
a frost elf druid there, and apparently I might be half frost elf.
Well, I can certainly say there's nothing cold about you.
There was a lot yesterday.
Well,
But at least everybody's okay.
There isn't anything going on major in town at the moment. If you want to come in, I can put some tea on, grab us some ale, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I brought you a present. And I will give her the wheel of cheese that I brought.
No, you brought her a wheel of cheese!
I did! I brought her a wheel of cheese!
I totally forgot you were doing that. Okay, You hand her a wheel of cheese as you step past her into the house. She just kind of takes it, holds it, looks at it, cocks her head, and goes, "Thanks. Very thoughtful of you."
We found some supplies in Runner's Watch, and I mean, cheese is yummy, right? So.
Yes, cheese is yummy. And she's just like so like confused, like she doesn't know what to do with the fact that the woman she loves just gave her cheese.
Just blushing, like she's so awkward.
Mitzi's just gonna walk into the kitchen and just whoosh, plop the cheese down on the counter and just go, "Tea or ale?"
Tea.
Very good. And she's going to start fixing tea while also pouring herself a mug of ale. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Faeyra?
No, good.
Okay.
I was debating telling her about Weilinn jerk ass, but I'll deal with that myself.
Alright, so now we're going to swap over to Uthemar. And then we will head to the archery range. Alright, so Uthemar, my Marin Uth. You sent me a character to go along with the name. Oh lord, I'm terrified. Okay.
Did you say my Marin Uth?
Probably.
Just totally got a confused look on my face there.
What did I say? I don't even know.
You said Uthemar, my Marin Uth.
What?
Did nobody else catch that?
What?
I'm an idiot. Why did I say that? What the fuck?
Okay.
It just shows that nobody else actually pays attention to asking.
My brain, though.
Okay.
Alright. So you're looking for the Shady Oak, my friend.
Yes, I am in the shady oak.
Well, actually, no.
That music is so loud.
I will turn it down. Better?
Would word of Uthemar, or I guess they don't know Uthemar, but of a giant deer man killing the captain of the guard get around?
No, not really. It was only like 2 nights ago. And there's not a whole lot of movement between the two places. So you walk into what is a relatively bustling tavern. It's all men, very rugged. All of them seem to be of the shadier ilk. In the center of this bar room thing, you're not exactly sure what it is you just walked into, other than that there is drinking, candles, and merriment. There is a giant oak tree that the entire building seems to be built around. There's candle chandeliers hanging from the ceiling, made from giant antlers. There's mounted heads on the wall. It is very much kind of a hunter's tavern. Giant barrels of beer, and only one barkeep that's kind of frantically running from table to table.
Alright, well, I will find my an open seat and signal for the barkeep.
Alrighty, you take your seat, and you see him kind of like see you wave and just kind of nod, and then start to move off, and then just stop. Turn and stare.
Yep, I'm used to that look.
He immediately starts walking towards you. I don't think I've seen you around here. Hello.
Good morning.
Indeed.
May I have an ale, please?
If you're paying, certainly.
Absolutely.
All right.
Plop down a couple of points onto
table?
5 copper pieces.
Alright.
Right away. And he rushes off, pours a mug of ale, rushes back, slams it on the table. Anything else?
Do you have any meat?
Unfortunately, no. The entire town is poorly supplied.
Okay.
I can offer you some gruel?
Actually, I just came over with some friends from Runner's Watch, and we have some supplies that we brought over. I have a large 12-inch wheel of cheese, if you would like to distribute this wheel of cheese to your patrons.
Isn't Runner's Watch a bandit position?
Not anymore.
Oh. Well, we will gladly break some bandit cheese and bread. And he holds the wheel of cheese up and goes, "We have cheese!" And the entire fucking tavern raises their mugs and yells, "Cheese! Cheese! Cheese!" And he sets about...
Everybody else is happy to have cheese. Why wasn't Missy happy to have cheese?
She was very confused at, "I brought you cheese," and just hand her cheese. It wasn't that she wasn't happy, it was just that she was confused. And he quickly sets about cutting slices of bread and cheese and distributing cheese and bread to the various tables. And you'll note that he actually left your copper pieces on the table. And when he returns to you with your own plate with bread and cheese, he goes, "Do not worry about paying. Your cheese is payment enough."
Thank you, sir.
Hold up. I'd like to point out that if you take a loaf of bread and just peel the crust off of it, shred up the bread, and boil that with some cheese, it makes soup, and it's actually pretty good.
Yes.
Yes, but
And
he
it'd be done
didn't,
with
he
stale
didn't
bread
do
and
that.
cheese.
He literally just handed people slices of bread and cheese because everyone wanted the cheese right this fucking second.
Okay.
These are men who've been eating nothing but bread and porridge. You think they're going to wait for him to boil the bread and the cheese? No, they want fucking cheese.
Awesome.
Are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna go ahead and toss him a copper piece. Hey, this is for your troubles.
I know,
Thank
clearly,
you.
it's
Thank
not
you.
any trouble, and he sets it back down. Seriously,
Okay,
you brought
thank you,
cheese! And he's like grinning.
Alright, well thank you, friend, and I tip my glass to him.
Of course, and let me know if you need refills.
Thank you very much.
And he rushes back off. What were you saying, Raven?
I'm glad I shacked up with someone who has a chicken. So we have eggs.
Oh yeah, you're right, she does have eggs. Are you doing anything else, Uthemar?
I think I'm gonna leave it at that for right now.
Alright.
And just drink my ale and enjoy the music in the background.
Alright, so heading over to the war camp. We are going to start with Weilinn Vegabond. You head on over to the archery range, and as you head over, you do see men are already training. Also, I should probably remove the raining for the moment because it is not raining. There we go. You see they're already training, and leading the training is an elf who you recognize as Shalala. Fuck! Shalala. Shalala is reading fucking fuck! Is leading archery training. And the soldiers seem better than when you left them.
Yeah, at first thing I'm not gonna do actually is find an empty target, pull out my bow, and just start wailing arrows going, "Fucking stupid fucking witch bitch!"
I mean, for a man who just got firebolted in the back by a party member, that's fair.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me 3 attack rolls. I just want to see how accurate you are with these arrows. Or whether your rage has disrupted your accuracy. Okay. Your first 2 arrows just thunk, thunk, one right after another straight into the bullseye. And then as you go, bitch! The last one kind of veers off to the side. And Shalala kind of walks over to you, gives you a look, and goes, "Are you okay?"
I've been better.
Fair enough, as have I. I am still technically a prisoner.
You seem to be doing a pretty good job for a prisoner.
Lady Addison seems to be a reasonable captor, which is strange. But were you wanting to resume leadership of the training?
Give me a rundown. What's going on?
Well, I haven't done any of the drilling with the marching because that's really not my thing. I don't remember if it was one of Iverson's men were helping with that. They're doing okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what it's supposed to look like, so don't ask me on that. Accuracy-wise, though, they seem to be doing quite well, as you can see. And she gestures to the archery butts, and everyone's actually going back to retrieve their arrows at this point. And the arrows are all relatively center mass, good, or center of the target, good grouping. Everyone's doing well.
Accuracy is all I care about. Marching can only get you so far and more.
Fair enough. I've never seen the point in it myself.
I guess we should get some drills going. Have the men line up.
Alright, very good. And around this time, Addison actually walks up. Addie!
It's still morning, correct?
Yeah, it's mid-morning now. It's around 10, 11.
Good morning, Shalala. How
Good
how
morning,
goes
Addison.
things?
Well, the accuracy is quite good. As for marching, I don't understand it, so I couldn't tell you.
Ah. The goal of the marching is to be as fast as their arrows are swift. After all, an enemy that can be in more than one place can fire more than once.
Well, speaking as someone who's never marched, I'm quite quick.
Yes. But moving entire groups of people like that requires years of training.
Fair, I suppose most of these people are humans. They don't have nearly as many years under their belt as I. I forget sometimes that the human lifespan is shorter.
Yes. And with circumstances shorter still.
Fair, I've put a few of these men in the ground myself.
Well, not everything that is humans fall to more than just battle. She'll probably cough after that.
Alright, tuberculosis cleric is coughing, noted. And it's not long after this that Drizzle actually arrives. Drizzle, I believe you are walking straight up to Weilinn? Is that correct? Coen go. Did Coen die again? Momentito, por favor. you've just arrived on scene, and I assume you're walking straight over to Weilinn, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I was just kind of confused. For a second, it said my mic was still muted. Weilinn.
Yes, what is it? We're busy.
Do you have a second to just give me some pointers on ratio?
Ask for consent first.
What?
Oh, the sword. Yes.
Holy fuck! That's terrible! I can't believe you said that for the same time. Wow, that was so bad, but so good. That is that fucked up black humor, dude. Shit.
Wow.
Oh God. God damn.
Are you okay, Weilinn?
Oof. Oof. Oh. Wow.
Okay, so the sword. What are you having trouble with?
It's a lot different than my whip. I'm used to a very light with a weight of towards the hand. A ratio, the weight is more towards the handle, and I think I'm just not used to moving my wrist in the proper form. And I'll kind of just demonstrate, and it looks a little bit off.
Jack on, jack off.
It looks like I'm still trying to, like, use my whip instead of my ratio.
Okay, so essentially it looks like he's flicking his rapier at things.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got a pointy end and a sharp part. You're not trying to, like. Okay, just let me show you how to hold it. I'm just gonna like move his hand, like, put it in the right way. It's like no, it's thrust. You thrust. You don't stop.
Oh, okay.
Is that a technical term?
It's much more. I've seen you move. You're very fluid with your movement. Think of it like water.
Water. Okay.
Just flow with it. It's a rhyme and a rhythm. Take a step, thrust. Turn, riposte. Take another step and thrust.
Okay. And I'll kind of just slowly start doing it in slow form and then start to pick up speed. Like that.
Yes, very good. I assumed you knew how water flowed. That's good.
Thank you. It's racist, but thank you.
Is it though? Is it really?
I was in a puddle last night.
Okay, you're right.
Up in a puddle.
Hey, I just wanted to ask, are you okay?
I've had better days.
I talked to Faeyra.
Oh yes, she'll get what's coming. All of you magic folk do.
And around that time, Wiess actually begins to approach with Viper back on her shoulder.
Oh great, the dragon. No, I talked to her about...
Are you gonna say anything about that comment?
Yeah, are you gonna mention anything about him saying, you magic folk always do eventually?
I'm kind of not. I'm keeping it in check.
Okay.
No, but I kind of had a good actual chat with her talking about the proper uses of magic and that magic is not something to be just thrown about willy-nilly, especially something in her case where we were all pretty damn close to her.
Yes,
And
I'm sure it won't happen again.
She promised me that it will not happen again and that she will find a different way to, if she is annoyed or anything of the sort, he will find a different way to relieve said stress. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. That was a pretty hard hit.
Oh, it's nothing I've not dealt with before.
Alright, so Weiss,
Let the
as...
little girl throw a tantrum.
I'm sorry, what?
So let the little girl throw a tantrum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she does need... She is very naive to the world. So.
Weiss, you kind of walk up in the middle of this conversation, by the way.
She does have some maturing she needs to do, but I'm hoping that being with the rest of us will show her the world in ways she hasn't seen, and maybe that her viewpoints and the way she acts might change with it. That's my hope.
Well, I for one have different views, but it's not like mine are going to happen here in this country. I must get back to the troops now. If you need any more pointers.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, Weiss, what are you doing as you approach?
I was just gonna find somewhere close by to sit and watch as I write kind of the things that I've learned about the egg.
Okay, sounds good. Shortly thereafter, that conversation finishes. Faeyra, you approach. And yes, everyone, you can see Faeyra walking in. And you said you're going towards Weilinn, Faeyra?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure this is gonna go
God.
great. Weilinn, do you have a second? I know you're busy, but
It depends. What is it about?
I just wanted to apologize. I shouldn't have done what I did. I didn't mean to hit you, but that's besides the point. I shouldn't have cast it at all. I didn't sleep last night, and your comment really just... I don't know why I keep letting you get under my skin, or how you get there so... It seems like lately all we do is bust heads, and I really would like that to stop. I don't like going up against another party member.
I, for one, have no love for you either, but I will agree that it's very mature of you, and I believe we need to put our differences aside, but let's just prevent what happened to this morning happening ever again, okay?
Wow, that went a lot less explodey than I was expecting.
Weillinn's not one to get his revenge up front.
It's true. Bit too skulky for that. Alright, so yeah, everyone's now drilling, writing, researching, doing stuff. Is there anything else anyone particularly wants to do before, the, Emissary comes in a couple of days?
No chance I can learn how to use a longbow from Uthemar, did I? Or even if what's-her-bitch could teach me how?
I don't think have you asked Addison to show you yet? I think you have, actually.
Yeah, I just don't think we ever actually, like, got around to it, per se.
Okay,
Like, actually doing the rolls or anything like that.
Yeah, in the next couple of days, you can definitely get some pointers from either Addison or Shalala.
Uthemar's not really the best with the sword.
No. He's looking to learn longbow.
Oh, okay.
I want to figure out how to get rid of this fucking true sight.
Yeah, you do.
Do I need to make a roll or anything to figure out if I learn rapier?
Go ahead and I'm actually just gonna kind of take a note of it for now. I do have that apprenticeship system that I need to start reading, and I'm planning on reading over our break, so that may affect how I handle things. So we'll see. But yeah. Besides Weilinn, who do you want to actually study under?
The elf. If my options are the elf and Addison.
Addie, are you down to help show him how to longbow? Or are you going to be busy with drills and shit?
No, I'm not asking Addison, I'm asking Shalala.
Oh, yeah. You're good. Shalala absolutely can show you the ropes. Alright, cool. Anything else that anyone wants to do over the next 2 days, or are we kind of just good there?
I concentrate really hard on the true sight thing. Can I try and drop it like I would a concentration spell?
No, you can't. It's just there. Do go ahead and make me 2 more wisdom saving throws, though. Okay, so you do get to sleep at the end of this day. And you get to sleep at the end of the next day. So you do get sleep the next 2 days. You're starting to get used to it. Dimitri.
Dimitri would like to continue his work as well as resting occasionally. Try to get rid of the exhaustion, but also taking those bodies down and burying them.
Okay, you cannot get rid of the exhaustion save for a long rest. So you're kind of stuck with that for now. Addison, you had mentioned wanting to return the Fallen as part of the peace agreements?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Would you have conveyed that to Iverson over the course of the next 2 days?
Over the next 2 days? Yes.
Okay.
Doubly so if anybody attempts to give Dimitri shit a second time.
Perfect. So yeah, you can continue doing that. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check. And that is at disadvantage due to your exhaustion. I think. Please verify that.
Yes, it's all ability checks.
Okay, that's what I thought. Wow.
That boy.
You did get a nat 20 in there. Okay, so yeah, you get a number of bodies down, but before the man comes. Which gate are you currently working on? The gate you were already at? Or are you going to the far gate where you suspect the elf will probably be coming from?
Most likely Fargate.
Okay, cool.
I don't care, nobody's gonna stop me.
You're trying to make it more hospitable for the elf coming, that's good. Yeah. Any other declared actions for the next couple of days?
Yes. I would like to find some time to pull Shalala aside.
Excellent. Okay.
After kind of doing an inspection of the archery team.
Okay.
Shalala, do you have a moment?
Yes, of course. I have nothing but time.
Well, you've been very busy with training the troops in archery and woodsman survival and various tasks. And I think it's time you had this back. And I will give her back her bow and her quiver and any blades that were taken from her.
Her face absolutely lights up. She turns to you, Weilinn, and goes, "Okay, I have my shit back now. I can help you tenfold now. I will be right back. Like, give me like 20 minutes." And rushes off to like get changed into her actual combat gear. And then comes back and begins to train you. So now that's taken care of, and I now know that over the break I need to get her sidekick stats. Anything else?
Nope, that was it.
I think I would like to help with the taking down of the bodies and burying the dead.
If I recall, you're not actually burying them yet because the intent is to actually return the opposing army.
Oh, okay. Well,
am I correct on that? I'm kind of posing that to the party.
You mean return dead based on faction?
Yes,
returning
I'm
the
saying
dead
you're
based
not
on
burying
faction?
them, you're giving them back.
Ah.
Yes.
So the ones
Is that
are,
I'm asking. That's not me telling, I'm asking.
I have zero preference.
That is what I thought.
Is that
so
what
the ones
is
that
intended?
are the
This is kind of a Dimitri question.
I would
It's a Dimitri and
assume
Addison
that
question.
they were. I assumed the bodies were to be buried and some sort of a memorial built for them. Things that we have no way to identify them.
Yeah, they've been up there a while. I'm just burying them.
But Addison definitely did not give any sort of directive, and just kind of knew that Dimitri would take care of that himself.
Okay, so
And
Dimitri is
trust
buried.
that he would do so properly in the fact that he is an ordained cleric.
Okay. Dimitri, the question for you is, are you burying them or are you lighting them a funeral pyre? Because traditional funerals in Jotun are funeral pyres.
Traditional, yes. But there's not much to burn, as you did say that they were quite decomposed.
They are. It would be absolutely nasty to burn.
Yes, so burial is preferable to smoking the entire forest to doom.
Fair, fair. Okay. Then
So I am
Uthemar.
planting flowers over their corpses as I am the flower cleric.
Okay. Uthemar, you're helping him with this then, yes?
yes.
Okay. I need you to roll me an athletics check as well.
Acrobatic.
Athletics.
He's like, I'm not good at those.
Where is athletics?
Under strength.
I mean, it's like the first or second one.
Something like that.
Strength, dexterity.
No skills.
Yeah, I see. Ah, there's athletics. There.
Oh, you found it? Cool. Perfect. Okay, cool. So that combined will let you do a number of bodies over the next couple of days. I'll figure that out on our break. Anything else? It's kind of the last call for actions over the next 2 days.
I'll say we drink wine and eat cheese.
Drink wine and eat cheese.
I was just wanting to make sure.
Can I flirt with Shalala?
Can I also? Is it going to be like a 3-day period of time?
2 days.
Did you say you wanted to flirt with Shalala?
He did.
Yeah.
I was just hoping that I'd be able to heal up my.
You may
HP,
you may expend hit dice twice. So you may expend as many hit dice as you wish, but note those hit dice will not come back until the next long rest.
Oh yeah, did we get spell slots back?
Yeah, actually, everyone would probably be up to full spell slots, I'm guessing, over the next couple of days, because I don't think anyone's been spending a whole lot of them. You get half
Well, yeah,
back
because
and
you
then
get
half back.
on a short rest, right? So,
Yeah.
So hit dice.
So I had like all mine spent.
Yeah.
That's the HD at the bottom.
You might have one spell slot technically that you shouldn't have. You should have expended Faeyra, but
Like I had all 4 of my burst level and 1 of my second level were expended.
yeah, I have a feeling that since you guys are taking 2 days anyway, when the guy gets there, you guys will probably just take an extra day as well and long rest it. I'm guessing, just knowing you guys.
Probably. It kind of gives him an excuse to do our level up because we didn't really have a reason to do it before.
Yeah, fair enough. So
I believe I get chaos back on a long rest as well if we long rest.
what were you saying, Drizzle?
I wanted to cast Identify on Faeyra to see what the fuck is up with these goddamn eyes. Because it'll tell me any magical effects, like curses and shit, that are affecting said creatures.
Identify yields no curses?
Oh, that's good. Any magical effects?
Not that you understand. You get this weird, just miasma of bizarre magic. But then, you get that pretty much all the time when she's wild magicking. All you can tell is that it is a result of wild magic. You're not sure what the fuck specifically it is.
Interesting. I will pull out my journal and make it.
Cool. Alright. Anything else over the next 2 days? Yes, Uthemar?
I was just saying, so how do I roll my hit dice for the next 2 days?
Yes. So go ahead and go into your character sheet. And I believe you just grab the hit die and roll it. It's at the very bottom of your sheet, HD.
Okay.
Oof!
And I get to roll it twice.
You can roll it as many times as you have hit dice. Just once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm almost healed up all the way.
Excellent. Alright, and with that, I think we are going to end the session a little bit early because we are at a very good, happy, peaceful, there's hope for peace negotiations on the horizon. It's just a good, nice... It's a nice place to end for the year. Instead of going back into chaos and uncertainty. Just a hint of hope to close out the season. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Those who have not subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, you totally should go and find that in the About section, because while I don't know 100% if our holiday one-shot is going to be streamed, I know it will make it to YouTube. So definitely go ahead and subscribe to that YouTube channel to make sure you get access to that. And other than that, you will see us all reconvening in the new year. I hope everyone has a fantastic Hanukkah, Yule, Christmas, whatever it is you may celebrate, and a happy new year. Thank you guys very much from the bottom of my heart for both watching, playing, and all of the support you guys show me. I appreciate all you. Peace!